Afternoon, everybody.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach.
Hey, how you doing, man? I'm doing alright. Apparently, Dynasty Warriors Origins
Watching the sun
is
change its
available
light
in
from dark
6 hours from
to
now, and then
fireworks dancing on the canvas of
in
the
their
ocean
infinite
city.
wisdom, they decided not to have the release at the start of the
Whoever
day.
thought,
Nice.
when you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed.
So I was a little disappointed by that.
Whether it's yourself or the world.
But it just means we got more Zenless to do, right? Zenless afternoon, Dynasty Warriors tonight.
Starry night.
Just getting myself set up for the stream.
Mother, a flame-eating father. Look up. Cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty. Yet the father, devouring all flame and glare, never graced the sky.
Alright. I do not like ranch. Why? I'm not a sour cream kind of guy.
Sugar, extra milk. With all those edges and that sturdy look, Mr. Rob might seem a bit cold and standoffish, but he's actually paying attention.
Yes, ranch, I don't know. I've never been into that taste. Yes, okay, I'm in the same agreement. I think that people go kind of crazy with ranch on stuff. Is it? You're right, it is. Dude, I hope my camera's not going bad. I actually already fixed it once. Okay, it should be better now. Alright, let me know if it goes out of focus again. Look at me getting 40 polychromes.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Want some? Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Oh yeah. Hey, I rely on you guys for stuff like that, man. Let me know when it's out of focus and all that kind of stuff.
Only the brave will win. That's me!
Try to remember what I'm working on here. I think I'm still finishing up Miyabi. Yeah. I'm not done finishing up Jane Doe either. Okay, we'll finish working on Miyabi. We need her dodge and her ultimate up here.
This is the path I follow.
So doing all of the frost buildups. No, we needed. Wow. No, I didn't need that. I think the thing I wanted to
Only
work
the
on
brave
with
will
my battery was
That's me.
Caesar's W engine. Yeah, I need Caesar's W engine powered up.
We fighting? Take me.
See, I can remember some stuff. I mean, they do give better things, just not at the rate that they need to. I wish we would have more enemy variety when we're doing these.
Wanna be my research subject?
Oh yeah, they don't do much at all. The basic materials. That's why whenever they're like double drops, and I'm like, yeah, but the double drops are like for one go at it, you know?
Hurts, don't it? Let me at him. Solid hit.
You get
This'll be
double
fun.
drops with 5 of these goes. Yeah, but it's 5 enemy cards, not 5 encounters. You get double drops for 3 of the what you call it? The cleanups. Yeah, well, you can do 5 cleanups at one go, so it doesn't really do anything. Right. It was nice to find out you could do Victoria Housekeeping to get that. Those Victoria Housekeeping cards you get from the Void, you can use them for double drops in the cleanup.
Not even close. This one. Great hit. How do you like me now? Oops, sorry.
Yes, I ran into that problem because I went to go receive my rewards, whatever. And it was like, you're already at 10 cards, you won't be able to receive any additional rewards. I was like, well, that's random.
Don't get hit. You're getting stronger. Careful. So slow. Great hit. This'll be painless. Psych.
At least we can power it up to level 50 now.
Take me.
I'm so surprised you don't have him, dude. That really surprises me. Let's see, tomorrow I'll have enough materials to upgrade that to 60. I just won't, I really have no idea how you pull that one off.
Only the brave will win. That's me.
Like, I almost feel like that takes skill to do. Yep, skill of intentionally avoiding the agents. You're just too good at avoiding the agents. You need a Taurus.
Are you here to inquire about public security? Thank you for supporting public security's work.
Alright, so that's all the dailies already done. Cause it takes like 2 seconds to do them. Let's finish up Nekomata stuff. We're not doing any pulls today, guys. Hate to be a bearer of bad news on that one. Oh yeah, if you don't have any defense agents, Hollow is really nice. But like that tower, you saw me doing that tower. That tower, you need a defense, and you need one solid team. Shoot defense, you can get away with not having a defender, but it's helpful to have one. Nekomata is the second DPS you have. Speaking of Nekomata, we just got a message from her. She wants to meet up at the parking lot. Sounds serious in the text. What happened? Proxy, if a PubSec officer found out who you are, how long do you think you could withstand being interrogated before confessing? I'm a proxy, not a pyromaniac. Just saying, but maybe I'm being too cautious. Ollie's interrogation has concluded. As things stand, we seem to be getting the answers we need. My intuition tells me something's wrong. Very few gangsters who roam the streets are willing to reveal things so readily. I'm not sure if it's because PubSec has more experienced interrogation techniques, but never mind. Something just feels off. That's why I wanted to talk to you in person. Let's look inside your store. Turn the store to Nekomata. Everyone listens so we recount the meeting with Ollie.
Miss Nekomata, 11th Precinct has sent over the results of their interrogation. That sneaky dude they found lurking around the hollows is actually from the gang we're going after. He's already flipped. He told us how they sent him out to snoop around because they'd heard about and were interested in our bait.
Oh, and under what circumstances did he give up this information?
Huh? Why do you ask? Is that important?
Of course! If he keeps silent, then there's definitely a connection. But if he gets suddenly angry, then perhaps you misread the situation. Or perhaps you're completely right. If he keeps saying, "I can't say," it means there are conditions you have to meet before he'll talk. A gang member capable of hollow exploration like this is certainly no amateur. If he won't spill everything out of desperation, you should be very skeptical about anything he says.
You're so knowledgeable! But the interrogation was carried out by the 11th Precinct, so we only have access to the written report. There's no way of knowing the specifics of the interrogation.
Oh, something tells
There's
me
something else that's
11th
suspicious.
Precinct is
If
corrupt.
this guy doesn't report back to his gang, it might expose our trap. So, to avoid that possibility, the precinct decided to immediately use him in a sting to catch the rest of his gang. They asked him to leak info to his gang, saying that the ether resources are legit, and the gangs decided to make a move on it.
Meow. Something about this operation still seems fishy to me. I'll just have to bite my tail and go with the flow for now.
Dude, PubSec is totally being baited.
That's everything that happened. According to that gang member, the gang tends to use a pretty large group for the robbery. There's a small team of 3 to 4 individuals assigned to handle the transportation and disposal of the stolen goods once the job is done. Ollie's mission this time is to lead a small team along with a defected gang member and capture those involved in fencing the stolen goods. They'll head to the Hollow in a little while to carry out the mission.
Ollie's leading a team into the Hollow? Is he going to be okay if he runs into ethereals?
He says he's been training in a simulator ever since we got out last time. And this time he's got a team with him, so it should be okay. I've already talked to him. This time we're gonna follow him at a distance and play things by ear. If he needs our help with anything, he'll find a way to mess.
Thank you for being able to resist. Nobody likes spoilers. You know, nobody likes spoilers.
Reporting in, Officer Ollie. Our team and the main force at the resource point are all in position. Operation Watch and Wait is ready to go. Over.
Roger that. All right, Alberto. You're our informant, so it's time for you to take the stage. Give your boss a call. Yes, sir.
Hello? Yeah, boss, it's me.
Alberto. Glad you still remember who's boss. My patience was seconds away from wearing thin after not hearing from you in so long.
Sorry, boss. I had a problem with my carrot, and only just got it fixed. But it's all sorted now.
You better not mess this up. I've got the location that you sent over. Is it the right place?
Don't worry, I got the scoop when I was out gathering intel last time.
Oh, thank you, man.
Alright. We're gonna
Dude,
get
my
to
throat's
this
been
now.
scratchy
You
for like
meet
the
up
last
with
few
the
days.
vehicles. Out.
I did everything you said, sir.
Okay. Next, you'll take us to the ones responsible for selling the stolen goods.
Proxy, Ollie's group is about to get moving. We should get going too.
Master, please remotely assist Ollie in reaching his destination. I have updated your...
Their path out
Please
is
make
blocked
sure
by an
that the
iron
path you
gate.
take with all detected an electrical switch that controls the door. I've marked the location of the switch in your system.
It's open! Your virtual assistant is useful after all. Ethereals! This isn't good. We can close the door with that button over there, so Ollie will know he should switch paths.
Miss Nikomata, your help from afar is invaluable.
No worries, just keep going. Leave the rest to me.
See, while I like the way they do the Void Gauntlet type stuff, it'd be hard for them to do story arcs like this with that setup. Yeah. That's not easy to pull off. I mean, it also stops the games from like cannibalizing themselves, you know? Because if they all had the same fighting style, then like there'd be no reason to play an older title versus a newer title, or vice versa.
Interference on the comms device. Don't stray too far away. How far from the stolen goods are we?
There is a shortcut, but I'm not sure if we can take it. Seems like we're good to go.
Looks like someone's sneaking up behind Ollie and company.
I'll make it painless.
Dude, that assault did over 250,000 damage. That assault did over 250,000 damage, dude.
Weird. Why are there bandits here? What happened? Where did they go? How come the hollow is shifting? Gang set us up. We fell into their trap.
What's going on? I thought they were only
Look, the obvious trap was obvious.
What are all these guys doing here? This isn't good. We're outgunned.
Everyone, just calm down and get ready to make a break for it!
Don't you think it's a little late for that?
Have freeze fire deal 400k.
We
Nice.
rounded up the officers, except for the one leading them.
So, this is what you had planned all along?
Of course it's a trap. Never thought the hunter would become the hunted, did you?
You, don't tell me you...
We're a gang making a living stealing ether resources. We always know where the grass is greener. Killer job like that pops up on internet? You better believe we're gonna look into it. If you ask me, your mistake was being way too eager to get what you want. And trusting the word of a gangster. Anyway, we'd be rude not to accept such a fine gift from public security. Right?
What are you gonna do?
Already shaking with fear. Now, how did a coward like you end up making captain?
Alright, Captain. It's time for you to take the stage. Call up your main force and come up with a reason for them to withdraw from the resource site.
What? No way! I won't!
No. Do you still not understand the gravity of the situation? Help us get this batch of ether resources, and I'll let you live. Isn't that a good deal? Or would you rather wait here with these officers, waiting to be fed to the ethereals?
Ethereals! No! Don't! You can't feed me to an ethereal!
Hey, boss! I think ethereals really freaked this guy out. Captain, call up your guys right now. The boss's patience is running out.
No, I can't do that.
Look at Ollie having a backbone. Good for him.
I don't want to be eaten by an ethereal, but I don't want to lose my job either. If I help you contact the main force, I'll be fired, and my life will be completely ruined.
So what you're saying is, it's better to just end everything here and now.
No, that's not what I meant either. What I'm saying is, I know another way to get the etheric resources.
No, Ollie, don't do it, Ollie.
Huh. Is that a fact? Sure you're not just, making...
Ollie, don't turn traitor.
Of course not. Please trust me. I'm an orphan, and was adopted as a kid. I brought up a whole load of siblings, all unrelated to me, and I suffered so much over the years.
I don't know, Ollie's seeming pretty weak right
Becoming a
now.
public security officer would mean having a decent job. But after all these years in the department, I've mostly just been sitting on the sidelines. I'm not that young anymore, and this operation might be the last chance I ever get. But seeing as it's doomed anyway, I should really think about myself first and foremost. As long as the department doesn't know I'm responsible, the blame won't fall on me, even if the ether resources are lost.
How surprising. The kid really does have some will to live. Alright then. Lead the way.
Damn it! I knew something smelled fishy! It was all a setup! The gangsters tricked Ollie!
Well, it's already happened. So all we can do now is adapt and respond. But what do you two think about what Ollie just said?
I think Ollie must have something planned.
Yeah, I think so too. Remember?
He's a changed man. I don't know about that. He doesn't seem like a changed
They
man.
still didn't reveal he was actually a public security officer.
Yeah, like she said, he may be unreliable, but he's got more backbone than I thought. And did his speech to the gangster boss sound familiar to you too?
He also likes to copy Nakamata.
He's definitely planning something. Let's follow him and see what he's up to.
Because Nekoma's more of a PubSec agent than he is.
Come with me. Over there.
So well behaved. Keep an eye on the area for me.
Where is Ollie taking the gift? Taxi, let's cut out.
Sorry. I'll make it painless.
I got lucky with my scratch card today. Got the 40 poly. Got the 40 polychromes. I'm trying to save up. Dude, it's hard to save up without being like, oh, let me just do one pull every now and then.
I'll make it painless.
It's hard to save those polychromes.
Is Ollie trying to tell us to use the switch?
Okay, we're here. We've arrived at our destination.
Hey, what is this place? This seems pretty far from where you stash your etheric resources.
Please, just hear me out for a moment. When I was out here earlier, laying out the resources, I discovered this weird spatial displacement phenomenon nearby, happening intermittently.
Are you saying all we have to do is just wait here, and a spatial displacement will bring etheric resources to us from who knows where?
Yes, just a little bit longer, and a miracle is going to happen.
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you getting all sweaty? What's that sound?
Boss, this isn't good. Ethereals! There's so many.
Nobody's up there,
Where
alright.
did they all come from?
I can't take it anymore!
I saw ethereals on the bandits.
So Ollie took those gangsters to where he got attacked last time.
Looks like he wants the ethereals to weaken the gangsters, to create an opportunity for us.
We shouldn't let his efforts go to waste. Come on, let's get after him. And the gang members won't let him go. Let's hurry up.
finally wiped out all the Ethereals, boss.
Where'd that sneaky little cop get you, Alberto? How dare he try this kind of stunt on me? I'm gonna skin him alive.
He's over here. We've got him. Come here.
I took you for a jittery coward before. I didn't think you had the guts. You led us to that horde of Ethereals hoping they'd take us out. Bet you never thought a bunch of gangsters like us could take them all out, huh?
No. I actually thought of that, but I knew this would be enough.
What do you mean? Make some sense.
What do you mean, Zay? Now I can take you out all by myself! Huh? You guys wanna try me too? Let me at him! Don't blame me if you get hurt.
Hit him where it hurts.
He's heading that way! Run him down!
I think after this agent story, we'll do Haramas's.
Let's get him! Finally stopped? Oh, try my coolest!
It won't hurt for long, I promise. Sorry.
My team was just too strong for me to actually use Nakamata here.
That's why you all surrendered, of course.
Dream on!
She's just one girl. Take her out.
Watch out! Get him! She's just some lousy cat.
What did you just meows at him? Oh! Nice.
Would you care to say that one more time?
You stupid cat!
Told you I could take all you out just by myself.
I'll do too. Like I said, I love the movements in this.
You really came.
Ollie, pull yourself together. Things are safe now.
Yeah, I know. I'm okay. I'm just feeling a little flustered, you know, having seen so many Ethereals.
Those gangsters almost tore you to pieces, but you're still fixated on the Ethereals? You really are something. But anyway, you did a pretty good job just now, Ollie.
That's right. If you hadn't thought so quickly to use the Ethereals to weaken them, Nekomata might not have been enough to take them out.
Well, you know, now that I think about it...
Yeah, I am too.
Unbelievable, wasn't it?
I was just thinking, like, you know, I'm doing these agent stories. I haven't done Haramas's. You get bonus rewards for doing his right now, so I might as well.
But I suddenly thought of what Miss Nekomata said before. Turn your personal experience and your personality into your very own secret weapon.
So, you figured out the way I do things and trick those gangsters the same way I would've? Great work! And thanks to your quick thinking, your lies went a whole lot more smoothly this time.
It's because what I said wasn't all lies.
Yeah?
Well, didn't you tell me that it's best to mix in some of your own personal experience if you want to get someone to believe your lies? Well, I really am an orphan. I was the oldest kid at the orphanage, and I really did have to more or less raise a whole load of siblings, all unrelated to me. The reason I chose Argyle was because of the free tuition, due to family finances.
If your finances were so bad, why didn't you go to a company-affiliated school? I have heard lots of company-run schools offer scholarships. And with your ether aptitude, you probably would have gotten some more lucrative job offers once you graduated.
Some orphans who get out into the real world feel shackled by self-doubt or the distressing memories of their early years, and they happen to find themselves on a path irreversibly in pursuit of money and survival. Of course, I don't mean to say anything bad about people like that. After all, it is what it is. But as an older brother, I never want to see my younger siblings like that. I wanted to become a public security officer so I could stand with my head held high and tell them we can all become amazing people. But I'm no role model. I've done nothing really after all these years. I mean, I've never even been awarded so much as a simple commendation before.
No wonder you were so intent on getting some recognition before. It was all because of this. But I think your wish just might have come true.
Huh?
Good role models aren't defined by the accommodations they're awarded, but by the actions they take. You showed ingenuity and bravery during the mission. You not only saved public security from losing those ether resources, but you also arrested all those criminals. Are those not the actions of a good role model?
Really? I did all that?
Sure did. So keep your head up high. Your brothers and sisters, they're all gonna be proud of you too. Anyway, everything's settled for now. So, we'll leave the rest of it to you public security officers to handle.
You know, Ollie's story, his real life story, sounds a lot like the made-up story that Nekomata made.
A happy and successful end to our cooperation.
I don't know if I'll get a bonus this time, but I'll pay both your fees as soon as I get back to the precinct.
I'm sure you'll get your bonus. But as for my cut, I don't want it.
Huh? Miss Nekomata, what are you talking about?
I said you don't have to pay me. Just pay the proxy. Take your bonus and buy those kids something nice. Kids who grew up with nothing cherish whatever gifts they're given. It's just what I found in my personal experience.
In that case, let's split the remainder. But Ollie, we have a condition. Remember what you said today, and keep being a good role model for those kids.
Yeah! And if I ever catch even a sniff that you've gone crooked, then you can bet I'll be the first one after you.
Thanks so much! I promise, I'll definitely keep up my end of the deal too.
One week later.
Proxy! It's me!
How do you come to work off some of your debt?
Welcome. Come to work off some of the cunning hair's debt?
No way. I just came by today to bring you some fresh fish.
Wow, the fresh smell of a new scheme.
Don't be so suspicious, you two. They're from Ollie.
Ollie sent this? Isn't he a public security officer? Where'd he get so much fish?
After he was told he'd be getting his bonus, he said he went back to the orphanage last weekend. He went ahead and told them all the presents were for me, so all the kids went out fishing with him to say thanks.
Wow, isn't that fantastic? Fish is your favorite.
Well, yeah, but don't stereotype us sirens. Sometimes we want a little variety. Something nicer. Like steak or crab legs. Anyway, I've got way too much now, so I want to share some with you. Take half of it. I insist.
What's that? The video store door opens.
Amber, what are you doing here?
I'm just returning a tape. Ah, proxies. That's a lot of fish.
One of Nekomata's friends gave them to her.
Wait, does Ambi like fish?
Hey, Ambi, what do you mean by, huh? Exactly.
Nothing. It's just a little surprising you have friends who give you gifts. Not like the rest of us cunning hares.
Well, of course I do, because I'm actually super popular. Definitely. For the cunning hares.
Yeah, the very role model of a cunning hare.
Huh? You just agree. Just like that?
So?
It's nothing. Ugh. Why do I feel like all this was a waste of time?
I feel like Ambi's mocking her.
The cunning hares now, Nekomata. You coming? Want me to carry some fish?
Okay. We'll be going then, Phaethon. See ya!
Well, all things considered, the commission ended pretty well. How about fish for dinner tonight, Wise?
Ambi likes fish if it's part of a burger. That's fair. Ambi does like fish burgers. She just likes burgers in general. Yeah, let's do Haramasa's story, and then we'll go to do some void runs. If we have time. These seem to be like 40 minutes apiece. One more inside HSO Section 6 office.
Chief Miyabi! Tsukishiro! Hello! I'm so pleased to see you in such good health. I'm here to submit my sick leave form, same as before. You know the drill.
3 sick days this week. Got it.
Chief, please don't go along with him. This isn't like ordering at a restaurant. Asaba, I have reminded you several times now you've already used up your leave for the year. In theory, we can't approve your requests anymore.
Theory is just
I can't
theory.
tell
It's not like I can control this.
if
You all
Miyabi
know I've
is
been
just
sick
like
since I was a kid. I
very
still get flares every now and then.
single-minded focused, or just an
That's
airhead.
why my family abandoned me.
Huh? Didn't you say last time that you had no parents? Just a master?
Yeah, after my parents abandoned me, my master took me in. I passed all the tests for the HSO but got rejected because of my health. Thankfully, Chief Miyabi took pity on me.
I didn't choose you out of pity. It was simply because you were the strongest candidate.
Oh,
Yeah, unless it pertains to
too
fighting
kind.
hollows.
What can I say? I'm a genius.
Fine. I'll figure something out for your leave. But 3 days is the absolute limit. And don't pull what you did last time, sending me a fake thermometer picture at midnight on the 3rd day, asking to extend your leave.
A correction? That wasn't fake. It was the actual reading. Though, it was my cat's temperature.
Public security recently seized a batch of illegal pharmaceuticals. Supposedly, they can temporarily boost ether aptitude. This is a highly important case and could be transferred to us soon. When that happens, you won't have the flexibility to take any more time off.
Drugs that can boost ether aptitude? Where were they seized?
In the hollow at Port Elpis. This is new. Are you actually interested in the case?
Oh, please. You know I'd never be interested in work.
Haramasu strikes me as like a middle schooler who tries to always get it out of having to go to school.
Why was it banned?
Because it's too good to be true. And even if it's real, there must be some unforeseen consequences.
That was a cool line, Yanagi.
Thanks, Chief.
I've heard of this drug before, but it was years ago.
It can boost ether aptitude temporarily, but the side effects are severe. It worsens corruption
my phone
symptoms
charge.
and can even cause the user
There we
to
go.
turn into an ethereal.
My phone doesn't like its docking station.
Oh, those are the consequences Nagi was talking about!
In any case, seeking power like this is pure opportunism. Real strength comes from hard work, not shortcuts.
I feel like Miyabi is accidentally doing a direct insult to Haramasa.
Did you just say something?
Nope, nothing. I'll let you get back to approving my sick leave then. My chest is starting to hurt again. Feels like I'm dying. Anywho, I'll get out of your hair now. See you after my leave. Take care, everyone.
Seriously, how is Haramasa allowed into Section 6?
He takes a leave like this every month. I bet he's just sneaking off somewhere and stuffing his face with tasty food.
Haramasa just has something he has to get done. If possible, I'd also like to.
Oh, no, you don't. Chief, we have a very important meeting tomorrow. Please make sure you attend it. And don't be late.
Because he's strong. That's fair. Miyabi does have a one-track mind. Wait, why is he going into Wise?
Hey there, you two. How's it going?
I knew it was you. The only person that's too lazy to knock twice.
Knocking on the door is just another thing that wears me out. As long as I get what I need, it doesn't matter how many times I knock. More importantly, I need your help with something. Actually, you're the only ones who can help me out.
He wants to steal the ether
Serious
drugs.
when you put it like that.
I need to go into the Hollow for a case, but my carrot's acting up. You're the only proxies I know that I can trust.
He wants to steal the drugs.
No way. This is actually for work? Since when did you become so passionate about your job? Is there something you're not telling me?
Ouch, that hurts. As a professional executive officer, I have always been proactive at my job, haven't I?
No, you have not, Haramasa.
This is an excellent opportunity for you to see me in action. I'm sure the experience will come in handy if you run into any trouble in the future.
We don't want
Oh, hi,
to
Mana.
trouble the
Good
executive
timing.
officers. Anyway, what's this case that you're working on?
I'm trying to track down a wanted criminal who's been missing for years now. His major crime is developing an illegal drug through illicit means.
Maz like, he hears drugs, he's like, what? Drugs!
And can significantly boost the user's ether aptitude temporarily. Simply put, it's like a wonder drug you see in the movies that can deliver superhuman strength with a single injection.
That sounds really suspicious. If we were in a movie, this is the part where the protagonist asks, but at what cost?
Wise is right.
We're
If
puffing.
such a drug
We're
really
puffing the good
does
stuff,
exist
Mana.
and is
Always
safe
the
to
good
use,
stuff.
The city would already be researching and promoting it, wouldn't they?
Yes, this drug is extremely dangerous. In theory, it should have been completely destroyed years ago, but recently some rumors have started to circulate. They're probably connected to the drug's creator, the criminal I mentioned before.
Puffing there. There we
And my
go.
goal is to find
We're
him.
puffing life.
Of course, I'll offer you fair compensation. Denny's are meant to be spent, so just name your price.
You should have mentioned that sooner. Of course we'll help you. Understanding the job of an executive officer is very important. So, when do we leave?
Now, no time to lose. Meet me at Port Elpis. I'll be waiting for you there, partner.
Ooh, Haramasa and Ching-Yi. How does Ching-Yi get involved? I don't have an electric team, so this will have to do. You can always hit left stick and use your own team.
search for clues in this area and see if we can find anything on this suspicious drug. Whoa! Looks like we've got a...
Oh, you try for this one, they don't let you. They found a helicopter here of all places. They disabled it! Wow. It's the Apache helicopter. You know, I know somebody who identifies as one of those. I thought you already knew how to fly a helicopter. You really think highly of me? I was expecting my partner. Probably won't believe me, but my phone's lock pattern is always an arrow pointing to the upper right, like a plane. So that symbol's got a few other meanings. Oh, I'm rambling, let's keep moving. Look, suspicious biological signal detected ahead. Please remain alert. Additionally, a control switch for container has been located on the opposite side. Use if needed.
Yeah, I'm here. A bow is so convenient at times like this. It's perfect for someone as efficient as me.
I think you mean lazy.
Combat isn't my thing.
These parasites are a new thing.
Oh my, now there's a familiar face. If someone from public security is here, I must have found the right place. How do you do, my fellow officers? Great work.
That uniform. Is he an executive officer? What is he doing here? Don't tell me those guys from HSO are trying to take our credit again.
Relax. I'm not the type of person to take credit for someone else's work. Right, Junior Seth? Oh, please say hi to your brother for me.
Junior?
He and I both graduated from the same academy. Just not in the same year. So, Asaba, executive officer, what are you doing here?
Oh, nothing much really. Just a teensy little favor. I know PubSec is investigating the illegal drug case.
Toast! I can toast
Take a look at the
gaming.
samples you seized.
I know we're not supposed to toast with water, but it's all I have.
Definitely trying to steal our credit. This case hasn't been transferred over to HSO yet.
How you doing, gaming?
Important case
We'll
I'm
enjoy some
investigating.
agent stories.
According to the Public Security Handbook, rule number... what was it again? I forget.
I thought it was doing like a
In any
toast to your
case,
good health.
PubSec
I love
officers
toast.
are
We love
obligated
toast.
To assist executive officers with their investigations inside the Hollows. In other words,
Toast is tasty.
can't say no
And a
to
good
me.
streamer.
Mr. Executive Officer, it's not that we don't want to provide
Toast is both a tasty
just that all the
snack
confiscated drugs
and
have
a
been
good
sent to the
streamer.
evidence room, and we don't have any with us right now. Right, Seth?
Huh? That's right.
Oh, has anyone told you that you're terrible at lying? Since you aren't willing to cooperate.
But what's up with your fine self
myself.
today?
Such clean moves.
Wait, did you just go through my pockets?
Aha!
Exactly. Even when you're a little sick, you can have a little bit of toast, a little toast and butter.
This is an unfinished product. You haven't completed the potency tests, have you? The active ingredients.
Unfortunately, you enter the stream and we have ads coming in a minute that I cannot stop gaming. I apologize about that. We got a little 3-minute ad break coming here.
How did you manage to gather so
in
much information
just
from
a minute or
few
so.
looks and a couple of sniffs?
Because.
So don't run anywhere. We got more storyboard hanging out to do.
Do you regret choosing public security when you graduated?
Hey, you really know how to piss someone off, don't you?
Oh, thanks for the compliment. By the way, I should probably mention that there's a whole bunch of ethereals over there.
You're looking for Zenless streamers to watch, but on a massive grind the last 2 months.
Security officers to handle.
I don't think it's stopping anytime soon.
You're just gonna hide behind us like that?
I'm sure you
Well, I stream it typically weekly, but I'm like, you know what? I should be proactive and take out the agent stories. So I've been doing like an agent story a day. No, mine's getting British ass now with Taurus.
Come on.
Because I stream a lot of different games gaming. I'm like juggling like 5 or 6 games right now that I stream. But I at least stream this once a week. I've been streaming it daily for this week. Just taking out those agent stories and stuff.
Help! Help me!
Young citizen, have you gotten lost in the hollow? Do you need help?
Mexican. He's a British Mexican. Yes. British Mexican. They exist, I swear is it.
His eyes. What's happening? Is that a sign of corruption? There's no...
Not quite the internet.
I don't think he can see us. Maybe he can't hear us either.
Stay away from him!
While the ads are running, I'm going to take a quick bio break. Be right back. You've got some Italian. Do you also have some Lexus in you, Mana? Now, what was it, British though? Grandfather has a Lexus, so you got some Lexus. There you go. Mana's part Lexus, let it be known.
The kid's turning into an ethereal.
His corruption symptoms were pretty mild. Plus, his core came out in seconds. That's impossible.
Oh no, he's gonna attack!
It's too late. This ethereal is tougher than it looks. If you don't want to fight, then get behind me, now. I'll take him down.
You're from the Laertian Crumpus. There you go.
How do I get the feeling that isn't your average ethereal?
You're right. But worry about yourself first. I'd rather not have to scrape you off the floor here. Taylor, don't underestimate me. I won't miss.
He who eats beans with toast. Hey, to each their own, man.
Ever heard the whistle?
I don't judge out loud of gaming. I'm from the whole East Coast.
It's over now. Rest in peace.
What happened to him? His corruption symptoms were unlike anything we've seen in the handbook. His core appeared almost instantly. There was no chance we could have saved him.
That's because those weren't signs of corruption. They're indicators of a late-stage disease.
Ether aptitude regression syndrome. People with this condition are naturally frail, with lesions appearing on their skin. But they have a higher ether aptitude than the average person. In the late stages, their bodies will rapidly deteriorate until they gradually lose all sensory perception under severe pain. In the end, just like that kid, even the slightest contact with ether causes severe corruption.
Oh, so Haramasa is really strong, but he has that disease.
Turn a blessing into a curse, and there's no cure yet. Long time no see, Haramasa. How have you been these past years?
Do you know each other?
We're old acquaintances.
That's those meal deals.
What are you doing?
I haven't been to England. I would like to go one day. You know, when I have the money.
What happened to my little pal? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirishima. I'm a doctor of sorts. That child who just turned into an ethereal was
Never had a great sausage roll.
His condition had progressed to late stages. He couldn't take the pain anymore. So he decided to enter the Hollow and end his own life. Sorry you had to see that. Children suffering from this disease.
I'm from the land of I'm from the land of gators. There we go. From the land of gators and crazy stories.
Symptoms of a disease? At any rate, public security will need to look into this. We'll have to bring you in for a statement.
No problem. I'll fully cooperate with public security's work. But first, could you please give me
Greg
a moment to
Susterville
catch up
pickle
with my
versus food.
classmate here?
Is that why you hoard it all to yourself, gaming?
Go ahead.
Hoard it all to yourself because you don't want other people to experience the pinnacle of British food?
I don't really see any need for us to catch up.
Come on now, I thought we'd have a lot to share. Honestly, I never imagined you'd still be... and become such an outstanding executive officer.
Dude, that guy was about to say, I never thought you'd still be alive. He was totally about to say that to Haramasa.
Diligent and hard-working kid. It looks like all your effort has paid off.
Well-behaved, diligent, and hard-working. None of that sounds like the Haramasa I know.
I'll take that as a compliment. So, since when did you become
Got
a
bamboo
doctor?
katana room.
And
Reason
one takes
other
on patients like
than
that?
because you like Demon
I run
Slayer.
a sanatorium that treats patients with ether
Yeah, you gotta keep people away from the sausage rolls.
make up.
That's the only other reason you could have gaming. You gotta keep people away from the sausage rolls. You gotta protect them from all the foreigners.
Hearing those words coming from your mouth.
I may have done some bad things, but I was deceived by that man just like you were. You know that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been acquitted.
Whatever you say. What does any of this have to do with me?
If fate has reunited us here, there must be a reason. You and I, we should work together. I found some leads on him already. You've been looking for him for a while too, right? If you want, we can find him together as classmates.
You've been investigating Master.
That's right. I found a shelter that he used to hide in years ago. It was corrupt.
I don't have any
There's
swords.
still many clues.
I got a dagger. I got a
If we
knife.
work together and investigate the shelter, we might be able to follow the
Oh no,
trail
mine's
and
super sharp.
locate where he's hiding now.
Let me think about it. By the way, Master told
need
me
another
that I
cough
was
drop,
only
man.
a student, and you were just an assistant. We're not classmates. I was clueless as a kid, and didn't care about these things. So I'd appreciate it if you stopped acting like we're friends.
Come on, but we're indeed...
Sorry. How much longer will you need? It's not safe. We should get out of here ASAP.
We
we're done talking. The rest is public security's job, and I won't interfere. Goodbye, everyone.
Okay, I'm liking Haramas's character a bit more. He used to be kind of lackluster to me. I'm liking it a bit more.
Ever heard of the old saying, no secrets allowed in my new Eridu?
Sorry. That wasn't intentional. We can talk about it once we get somewhere safe. To be honest, I was only planning to snag a few samples from the PubSec officers. Everything that happened afterwards. The kid turning into an ethereal and Kirishima. None of that.
You like him by the end of this? Yeah, I never really cared for Haramasa. But, you know, I'm starting to warm up to him here.
What's up with that Kirishima guy? He said he was your senpai, but something felt kind of off between you two.
Yeah, I thought I had done more agent stories than I had, so I'm trying to rectify that.
Kirishima was my master's assistant. I guess you could say we're old acquaintances. So yeah, no heartwarming, cheesy movie moments between me and him. I don't trust him.
He's got a sad backstory. It sounded like it.
I can tell that you two aren't very close.
Yeah, I'm wanting to do this game pretty much daily for my afternoon streams, because I do both afternoon and evening. My time zones, so I want to do this daily until I catch up on all the content that I have left to do in it.
That wanted.
Because I didn't realize how much I had left to do.
My master. His drug improves ether aptitude temporarily, but there's no way around the terrible side effects. And that's not all. He was found guilty by the Inquisitors in a trial at the time, but disappeared before facing punishment. Kirishima thinks my master fled to avoid punishment. He feels that he was deceived into participating in illegal experiments, so he wants to get back at my master for it. He even wanted me to join him.
And what about you? Do you want revenge against your master too?
Master taught me a lot of things, including archery. To me, he was like
I feel like I'm about to be attacked
I was
by my
clueless
cat.
about his research until he disappeared.
Guess what? I heard him
I'm
meow.
hoping to find him because
All I care about was
I
Miyabi
have a
because he was the
question
main
only he can
focus.
answer. I've been trying to investigate this case since I became an executive officer. There's substantial evidence until the drug resurfaced recently.
Yeah, I would say Miyabi is my
The sample
favorite
I
out of
saw
Section
was
6.
not my master's
Easily my
work.
favorite out of Section 6.
It's a cheap knockoff, an unfinished
I
product.
kinda like
that's less
Yanagi, though.
effective with worse side effects. There. I just told you everything. Very sincere of me as a partner, don't you think? Oh, one more thing, very important. This isn't actually for work. Just my private investigation. If Chief Miyabi and the others ask you about it, can you
Because
keep
she's
it
a swap
secret from me?
character. She's not meant to be played. Like, 2/3 of the characters in this gaming aren't actually meant to be played. Strongest stripper in the universe, yes! Facts.
Don't worry. Your secret is safe with me.
Thanks. You're the best.
Facts, man.
Oops. Didn't realize
Yeah,
it's
like
so
2/3 of the
late
characters are meant to be a quick
heading out.
swap in,
I'll let
use
you
their
know when I
EX
find
skill,
any more
swap them
leads.
back out. Swap in, use, burst out all their damage, and then swap out. There's not that many characters that are actually meant to be like out in the field for majority of the fight. Stronger than Spider-Man. Oh, do you? I didn't know that. I didn't know that in Scott Outpost you have to use certain characters. Like using specific characters. But to get those medals, you would need them to be like fully maxed out on their core, on their character specific core. You would need everything maxed out and optimized in order to get some of those medals. So I keep you waiting, Haramasa. Why are all these people with Hiroshima? This is my friend Wise. Interested in Senator? Yeah, you're running. He's a big shot tycoon, runs a super successful business. If you impress him, he might just invest. Guys like him love donating to good causes. Yep. Well, I'm honored. Oh, here, let me introduce...
These kids are currently living at my sanatorium. Tsubaki, Kana, Ryosuke, say hi to everyone.
Nice to meet you. Our families left us.
Because she
when we
basically
got
solos,
sick.
yeah. You have people like her, Nekomata, Jane, Soldier 11. Those are your
Mr.
mainstays.
Kirishima's sanatorium gives us free
And a lot of
food,
other people are
shelter,
out for a
and medical
quick
care.
burst of damage or
Without him, we'd be homeless.
just to do
We're all
their
very
special and then
grateful
swap
to him.
out.
I'm just doing my part. Ether aptitude regression syndrome is very rare. Hardly anyone understands what you're going through.
Oh, really? Last I heard, certain characteristics of this disease are pretty well known.
Anyway, since we're all here today, let's talk about happier things, shall we? My new manager friend here might not know this, but Harumasa was
Once
a
you use
real
Miyabi's
genius
hard
when he
back,
was a
that's because
kid.
of Barrel Creep, man.
First time he picked up a bow, he was hitting bullseyes. Just incredible.
I think that the mainstay DPSs are unique enough that I have no
He's
problem
still a
switching
genius,
between
you
them.
know.
The
Not
problem
just
I
us.
have with switching
This kid could
characters
learn
is you don't have
anything
enough
with
resources to
minimal
build up a
guidance.
lot of characters.
Gotta envy that talent. Too bad Master turned out the way he did. The things that man did are unforgettable.
Like, Miyabi is my leader of
That's why I
Team
want to
2.
find him with Harumasa.
She's right
Her
up there
name's
with Jane
Kana,
Doe for
right?
me.
Why are you so quiet?
She's not used to socializing due to her health. Don't mind her. Come on, no use just standing here. Let's go inside.
Lucy
and
Puppet
have some
Pants
hot talk.
situation. I got the dude. I want Soldier 11 so badly. The thing is, like, if you're going to be doing Shield Defense, you need 2 full teams. So you need 6 party members.
Got any plans next? Maybe we could find somewhere else to...
Sorry that we're meeting again under such circumstances, Mr. Kirishima. But we've received an anonymous tip about illegal activities you may be involved with. Please, come with us.
You would have Caesar if you won your 50-50.
You must be mistaken.
How about I used
law
to
abiding
again? Oh
citizen.
no!
No mistake, sir. We're here for you. You know exactly what this is about. Now come along, Mr. Kirishima. We'll get you situated with some fresh tea down at the station.
I'm afraid this isn't a good time. I have to take these kids back to the sanatorium soon. They hardly get to see the outside world, and I can't just leave them all on their own. Surely you understand.
Oh my god, I also killed you 50-50.
Cooperating with public security is every.
You see, I didn't even get to
law-abiding
roll for
citizen's
Bernice,
duty.
guys.
Don't give our officer
I got
a
hit with the
hard
hurricane
time.
during Bernice's
Tell you what,
banner.
I'll take the kids. I promise they'll get back to the sanatorium safely. Sound good?
Mr. Kirishima, shall we go?
Okay. I'll entrust the kids with you, Harumasa. But... could you take them to Port Elpis? The sanatorium is nearby, and I'll send someone to pick them up.
Oh. You don't want me to visit the sanatorium? Got something to hide?
Of course not. I just don't want you to go...
Hello, 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 Belle of the
Sanatorium is in a remote
YouTubes.
area with a
Hope you're
quiet
doing well this
environment
afternoon. We're
to
doing
better
Hamasa's agent story today.
It's really hard to find without someone leading the way.
Oh, I see. Well, my super rich friend here wants to come too. Wouldn't you want a wealthy investor to see your sanatorium? Might just drop a couple $100 million dennies on it.
That's right. I'm very interested in your project, and if I like what I see, I'd happily invest $100 million.
We'd need to prepare for such an esteemed guest properly. There's still parts of the sanatorium that need work. We'll be sure to invite you once everything's ready. Isn't that right, Tsubaki?
Dude, Kirishima is super sketchy.
Yes. Mr. Kirishima is right. We still have to.
Dude, this
get
guy is
some things
super
ready.
sketchy.
All right. I'll bring them to the port, and your staff can meet us there.
I hope
Okay,
Harumasa
kids,
tracks
stay
him.
close to Harumasa. Be good and don't cause
Snipe
any
him now.
trouble.
That's what I'm saying. He's literally being pulled in for questioning from
See
PubSec.
you later. All right, everyone.
And won't let you see his
Let's
base
go.
of operations. He's
I'll take you to
super
the
sketch, guys. I have a feeling he's going to want Wise to question these people. Pay shame upon the name of your boy Red Riot. Why am I forgetting the anime that you're referencing? My Hero Academia. Okay. Okay. I haven't really watched too much of My Hero. I can never get into it. It's mid AF. That's fair. Maybe that's why I think. No, I like my isekais. I'm a sucker for isekais. I'm a sucker for rom-coms. Here's my guess. Don't tell me whether I'm right or wrong, guys. Here's my guess. Is that Kirishima is continuing the experiments. Reincarnated, I've watched up until where he became a demon lord, and I need to get back into it. Did not like Overlord at all. Overlord was not an anime for me. Following the stream, now that's something that everybody can get behind. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of Overlord. It's hard for me to play the villain in games, so it's hard for me to get behind the main character being super evil. Have you watched Haikyuu? Maybe? Oh no, I don't watch sports animes. I don't watch sports animes. Albedo is the highlight of that show, but she wasn't enough to carry it for me. I love it. It was an anonymous tip, you know. It's all stuff he's already been acquitted of, but it was an anonymous tip. It's all true. It's on the up and up, and Seth's too much of an idiot to not waste his entire afternoon interrogating this guy. Let's find the kids. One kid's just sitting here fishing. Whenever you hear Inez, the first thing you think of Heinz beans. Okay. That's fair. Yeah, all the kids are hiding something. Kirishima is clearly an evil guy. That's what we're getting here. I mean, rice and beans are good. You know, yellow rice, black beans, that's a winning combo right there, man. It's been a while since I got to play. I forgot how fun it could be. Hit really well. It took us a while to track you down. Really? Yep, for real. Big smart hiding spot. I want to ask you something. What did Kirishima say about me and you? He said that you're a very important guest and we should make a good impression. Something like that. Now, the guy sure likes to make things up. We did know each other as kids. Got nothing to do with each other now. Probably wants to take advantage of my position at HSO and get me to bend the rules for him. It's not happening. Get fired for that. Then why are you with Mr. Kirishima? Truth is, working at the Hollow recently, I ran into a boy who consumed by corruption, turning him into ethereal. Turns out boy was one of the patients from your sanatorium. His name was Shinya, I think. According to Kirishima's statement, Shinya couldn't bear the pain of his illness anymore and chose to take his own life, running into the Hollow. Oh, welcome for the follow! Thank you for the follow. Welcome for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Gaiman. Very much appreciated. I do play this gacha game. I play a lot of Souls-like CRPGs, strategy games, things along those lines. And within the next month or so, I will have a PNG model to replace this ugly face right here. Like, I play a lot of Souls-likes. I'm not ugly. I always call myself ugly. Hey, you gotta insult yourself so that way any insult somebody else throws at you won't affect you. A little bit of self-deprecating humor never hurt anyone. You're the ugliest of all. See, exactly. I do it lightheartedly, Taurus. Don't take it seriously. I like to joke around about a lot of stuff. One of those things, if somebody's not upset about their own situation, there's no reason for you to be upset if they're not upset themselves, you know? Because of all their faces. Now, guys, don't be talking about your own personal lore. You don't want to scare away the new follower. You want to think we're too weird over here? Not yet, anyway. So what I get about this story is that, like, the kids thought that Hawamasa was in league with Kirishima. And the one guy who got killed in the hollow was Kana's boyfriend, or soon-to-be boyfriend. And she's kind of shut down afterwards. Not yet! Listen, Mr. Fan, I need to find her fast. She could have gone far. Oh, she's gonna be at the top of the lighthouse. What's the recurring face you can lower down? Yeah, sure, once the recurring face, you guys can go, like, you know, full you guys. Been so long since I've seen a view like this. Take a good long look. After all, view's not going anywhere. Dude, I'm gonna have character lore gaming, don't you worry. When I get my PNG model, we're gonna have character lore. I'm gonna be thick with lore. You know about her illness? Of course. I also know about Shinya. Friends are really worried about you. Want you to keep on living. Wish all of us could be cured, but they never wanted us to get better. So what? What? They don't want you to get better. So what? That's what they want. Nothing to do with you. The only thing you need to consider is what you want. Tell me, if we're destined from birth to live only a brief, painful life, what's the point of trying to live? Pretty heavy question. For me, though, it's I want to believe something good will happen. Like you, I spent most of my childhood in a hospital room because of my condition. Now, at least, I can stand in a place where I feel the wind. Turns towards the sea, letting the gentle breeze lift his yellow headband. All hail the Space Emperor, yeah. Something like that. Something like that. I don't want to go in my lore until I have my model, you know? Again, without having the model, it's not gonna resonate, it's not gonna hit. I'm looking forward to it. It's supposed to be the end of the month. Supposed to be, as long as there's no setbacks. You want your lore? It's very long. You like toast at the end. Do you also like wearing disguises gaming? I mean, that is awesome lore. Don't play D&D. See, I'm one of those weird people who I can talk my face off while I'm streaming, but when I'm like in other people's streams, I hardly say a word. I'm always lurking in other people's streams. Depends what game you're playing. That's fair. Yeah, some games you can get really into it, and then some it's not so much. I'm gonna take the picture. I'm gonna take a group photo of everybody. Try to help a girl move on from a lost love. So how Monsters just letting them have like the afternoon to themselves. He's building up that trust. He's building up that rapport. Super important to build, guys. Always gotta build that rapport. You build a rapport, and then you offer to, you know, sell people extended warranty on their car insurance. That's how you play the game. Game burgers equals trust. Dude, I love that one kid just doesn't care. We should take all these photos to commemorate, guys. That one kid like, I'm just gonna. So not into it. Over here, say cheese. Not ready yet. Middleman outsourced this task to you. Well, you don't have something against bamboos, do you? We completed the mission perfectly, you know. Of course not. Just a little surprise, that's all. Don't worry. Since you completed the mission, you'll get what's owed. Mr. Hamaso, would you like to take a group photo together? Not very social, and not very good at talking to people. Your life's so interesting, just helps build it. Same gaming. Talking, I have really bad social problems. Social anxiety. I don't get out much. I live in a cave under a rock, some would say. And so, like, I typically only socialize, like, online. Like, I'm terminally online, dude. It's bad. Socialize in streams and on Twitter. Dude, it's safer under rocks. There's less drama there. Oh, look, Seth is here. You went to a card shop for your birthday, saw how many people were in the store, and you had to wait outside for 15 minutes ago going in. That's how I am when I see gyms. Dude, I want to... like, I think about getting a gym membership to get myself into shape, and then I know I see the parking lot's always packed. I'm just like, nope, not doing that. Way too many people in there. I'll go wait, I'll be like lifting 15 pounds, because that'll be like my limit or something, and people look at me and, like I'm an idiot. Or, like, I'm always afraid of, like, random people mocking me and stuff like that. And then I just never have the courage to go into a gym. Left in the cross? But that's how you get arrested. That's not how you build up confidence. But yeah, if you can only lift like 15, 20 pounds, then you're not going to be hitting very hard. You used to get picked on from school. I'm okay with one-on-one conversations with people, but with groups, it doesn't have to be a large group. Just groups in general. You'll notice I get quiet a lot.
Wait, you mean the drugs we seized are linked to a big case from years ago?
Like you guys will notice that a bit in the Friday night collab streams that I'm a part of. Even though there's just 2 other people, there'll be times where I like won't talk for an hour.
And was totally illegal. It still caught the eye of some groups. But that's not even the wildest part. Do you know how the drug is made? They make it from living beings.
Living beings? Like animals? Or do you mean live ethereals?
You can't even imagine. They make it from live human tissue.
I do better when I'm talking to people
It's from patients
that I
with
can't
special
hear
disease.
them. Like
We saw one, remember?
the fact that you guys are all
Kid who turned
typing
into
and
an
I'm able to
ethereal
talk
right
while you
before
guys
us?
are typing.
I think it was called ether aptitude.
I
regression
do
syndrome.
better with
It's a
that, but
terminal illness.
hearing
Most patients
other
die
people, if
before
there's more than one
reaching
person,
adulthood, and the
I
longer
get
they
quiet
live,
very
the more
easily.
dangerous it gets. They rarely make it past their 20s. The gist of it is, because of this disease, their tissue can be used to create the wonder drug that boosts ether aptitude.
What wonder drug? This is straight up illegal. And using live people to make it? Do they even see them as humans?
Well,
Oh look,
it's definitely
Hiroshima.
very risky for
He's
the
using
patients.
these people with
Could
aggression
worsen their
syndrome
illness, maybe even kill them.
to
But to be honest, if they could reduce the side effects, I'd be up for trying it. Considering we have to go into the hollows regularly, even the best of us can run into danger. If we had a drug like this, we'd feel a lot safer.
But isn't that unethical? Yeah, we might be safer. But what about the patients? They deserve to live a good life too.
You make a good point.
It's a small price to pay. Since the disease is terminal, just like your colleague pointed out, maybe using them to make drugs that help others isn't such a bad idea. Making the world a better place often means sacrifices. Between patients who won't live long and promising officers like you, the choice is obvious. Looking at the big picture from New Eridu's standpoint, these patients are just necessary sacrifices we have to make.
Asaba Harumasa! As an executive officer at Section 6, how could you say that?
Why is Harumasa
No
pushing
one
Seth's
deserves to be a
buttons?
sacrifice. We all swore an oath when we graduated from the academy. No matter where we end
Why
up,
is Harumasa
public
pushing
security
Seth's
or
buttons?
HSO, we pledge to serve and protect all civilians equally, not to judge them as more or less valuable. You can't weigh one life over another. If you really believe that, you shouldn't be wearing that uniform.
Easy now. Harumasa, I'm sure Seth didn't mean that.
It's Cloud from F7.
Interesting.
Nice.
I never thought a man like your brother could have a sibling like you.
Huh? What's my brother got to do with this?
Nothing. Just thinking out loud.
I want to know what Seth's brother's like.
What? You want to fight? I'm not afraid of you.
You're an honest man. You're going to make an excellent public security officer.
Apparently, Harumasa doesn't like Seth's brother.
Huh?
Oh, and just to clarify, the drug's made from spinal fluid, not body tissue. It has to be extracted directly from the back of the neck while the patient is still alive. Well then, I'll leave you officers to your work.
Not sure what's going on. You walk away with Harumasa. From a distance, you hear Seth's confused voice asking for his partner's opinion. She suspects Harumasa was making fun of him.
What was that all
Never
about?
played FF game. Every
Things
single Final
escalated
Fantasy
pretty
game is a
fast.
standalone game
You're not
gaming.
mad, are you?
No.
So if you're ever interested in playing a Final Fantasy game, I have recommendations. Which ones I personally like more than
what's your
others,
take on this
but
drug?
each one is a standalone story.
The production of this drug is unethical. What kind of civilized society would use living people to make medicine? Just like Seth said, no one should be a sacrifice.
No one should be a sacrifice, huh? I see.
I was literally something to say, but remain silent again.
The kids are probably done talking. Let's go check on them. What do you want to drink? It's on me.
I never got a
Excuse me,
chance to
can I
play
get a bitter
16.
gourd juice first?
I never got a chance to play 16. 15, if you only do the main story in 15, 15 has the worst story out of every Final Fantasy game. If you do all the side content and you want 100% the game for 15, 15 story is a lot better.
Bitter gourd juice? That's a unique choice.
You might be surprised, but bitterness can actually taste pretty good once you're used to it. When you've had to take as many meds as I have, for as long as I have, you start to appreciate the flavor.
Well, 15 just has the most depressing story ever. If all you do is the main
Relax.
story.
You can trust me. Not just because I'm from HSO. I've also got some unfinished business with Kirishima.
It was Kirishima who killed Shinya. And others, too. A lot of kids at the sanatorium have died because of him.
He's doing experiments on you, isn't he?
You knew?
Just a guess. I didn't see any puncture marks on your necks. He must have told you to cover them up.
Yeah, Kirishima has been using us, taking our spinal fluid to make that ether aptitude booster drug. The whole
Okay, I get how two of the kids are hiding the puncture wounds on the back of their necks.
but he tells everyone it's
How is
a charity
Tsubaki
cause.
hiding it?
Shinya died because of him.
Shinya wasn't even that sick. He had the mildest symptoms among us. But Kirishima... He injected Shinya with the drug he developed himself. Just because he wanted to collect data on the side effects. Fully aware it's deadly to people like us.
Even though his drug is an unfinished
Yeah, makeup,
product,
that's fair.
the side effects are still too much for patients with ether aptitude regression syndrome.
Shinya took my place. I was the one who was supposed to get injected.
I know people at public security. Let's go and report this case immediately.
We can't. He warned us that the other kids at the sanatorium are his hostages. And if we do anything, they'll die.
How's your condition right now?
Not great. I probably don't have much time left.
Don't say things like that, Kana. We're all gonna be okay.
I'm not just saying that, Tsubaki. I've made up my mind. Next time, when it's your turn to extract the spinal fluid, just use mine. He won't care whose it is, as long as it works. At the very least, I want to do something meaningful before my time is up.
Dude, this is a messed up story.
No! You should rest more because your condition's worsened. I'm doing okay right now. They can have my spinal fluid.
As kids try to volunteer each other, Hamasa stands up, signaling them stop talking. He then notices Kirishima approaching.
There you all are. I've been looking everywhere.
Look who's here. What took you so long? I thought you'd forgotten about these kids.
I
Right.
remember. The guy I sent to meet you must have dozed off in the car.
Yeah, now I get why he takes so much time off. Yeah.
Sounds like he's burnt out from working too hard. You should watch out for that. Labor disputes are not fun.
You're right. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for taking care of the kids today. It's getting late. I'll take them back now.
Exchange looks at Hamasa, who slightly shakes his head. All you can do is watch Kirishima take the kids and leave.
Don't worry. I've talked to the kids and slipped GPS trackers and mics on them.
You didn't say anything you shouldn't have today, did you?
No! We didn't say anything!
Good. Remember, you're just my living medical supplies.
Yeah, well, if he takes them out now, there's other kids who will be in danger.
I could use someone to test the side effects of the latest batch.
The earpiece Kirishima's threats continue, with the kids' shaky, suppressed sobs in the background, while Hamasa sets down the earpiece. Pure evil.
This guy is pure evil.
Yeah, can we just take him out now?
We've got to stop him.
We'll use the recordings as evidence, and I'm going to track down the exact coordinates of the sanatorium. Like Kana said, there are other kids there. We can't risk alerting him. Otherwise, knowing what he's like, he'll probably kill them all and cover everything up. As for the spinal fluid, I'll figure something out.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just a bit worn out today. Let's head back first.
Whoa, afternoon tea. Thank you, Master.
Remember, Harumasa, what do we do before snack time?
Oh god.
I know. It's time for that. I need to get the shot in my neck first.
That's right. And don't forget your daily medicine. These are all necessary things.
Wait, so
to
the
help you get
headband he
better.
wears is his master's headband?
Don't worry, Master. I'm not afraid of pain or medicine. But the medicine...
Yeah, you hear the sad story music.
bitter like
Sad
the
story
black
time.
coffee that you always drink.
Good boy. You're going to get better soon.
Then, if I keep being a good boy, will I get a prize?
What did you have in mind?
I want your headband. With that, I'll be as good as you. Every shot from my bow will be a bullseye.
The headband isn't what does that. Very well. But you have to keep being a good boy, okay?
Dude is faking being sick. Yeah, that is weird. He fakes faking being sick.
You've been awfully quiet. How are you feeling? Are you okay?
Sorry.
Which is a weird thing to do, to fake faking.
Anyway, back to what we were saying. I've been dodging this topic, but someone as sharp as you probably figured it out already. I'm just like those kids. I have ether aptitude regression syndrome. This disease affects different parts of the body for different people. For me, it's mainly my lungs and heart. As you can see,
That's fair. He doesn't
it's
want to
also
always worry
caused by
about him.
chronic condition.
That's fair.
You're not gonna turn into an ethereal like the boy we saw in the hollow, are you?
Don't worry, my condition is mild. I'm not gonna die that easily. You know what they say. The bad guys always live the longest.
Kirishima is the real bad guy here. Wait, I hope he doesn't stick around.
Back when I was first diagnosed, my parents took me to the best hospital in the city. They told me they'd get some food for me while we waited. But they never came back. I was too little to even speak properly then. But even if I knew where home was, there was no going back. After that, Master took me in. He taught me a lot of things, like how to draw a bow, how to wield a blade, and how to survive in this world with this body of mine. He said he wanted to cure me. So every day, I took lots of meds and got injections in the back of my neck.
He got injections. They're probably
It
removing
wasn't
them.
until much later I realized they weren't giving me shots, but extracting.
But I said they weren't giving him
materials
shots. They were
from
extracting the
dystrophy.
stuff.
The choker I wear is actually to cover the scars on my neck. But hey, it looks pretty good, doesn't it? Oops, I've said more than I should. But that's all in the past now. I don't care anymore.
I thought he was just into that kink, to be honest.
But I care.
But it's nice that it has an actual purpose.
But thank you.
Joker
Anyway,
is sad, yeah.
Back to the matter at hand. I think I know what Kirishima is after. He said he wants to help me find Master. But what he
Oops,
really
said
wants is
more
the
than I
research data and
should.
drug samples my Master left
Oopsies.
behind. But now that it's come to this, I have no choice but to confront him. Not just for my Master, but for the sake of those kids, too. When the time comes, I'll be counting on your guidance.
You're my sister's future husband. You can't die. No. He's your sister's future husband. So that means she'll just get a second husband after he goes to Taurus. That's right, we gotta make those Denny's. I just recommended elements was frost, not lightning for here, so that means we get to use Miyabi. If there's fighting here. If there's fighting here, we get to use Miyabi.
Excuse me, my hard-working colleagues. It's such a pleasure to see
This?
you all.
Okay.
Harumasa, you're late again. And Wise?
Oh, he's with me. He mentioned wanting to join HSO, so he's here to check out the place.
Yep.
What he said. I have considered it.
You've got great potential. I'm sure with a little effort, you'll make it into HSO.
Let me just go along with whatever Hamasa says.
I'm here today because I have a few things I want to say.
Aren't you here because today is a work day?
What? Work
Actually,
day? What's
no.
that?
But, Yanagi, I wanted to thank you for everything. I know you've done a lot for me. My leave excuses are all over the place. But you always managed to fight for my case with the higher-ups. Without your help, I would have been called in by the higher-ups for my ridiculous number of absences. Man, I hate to admit it, but even though we joined around the same time, you're way ahead
Dear
of me
Lord,
now.
how you in there, buttons?
Chief Miyabi, thank you for
No,
your
give
trust
it
all this
pop
time. If it weren't for you, HSO probably never would have accepted someone like
Hey
me.
man, that's just high quality material gaming.
Like I said
It's just
before,
high quality
I
material.
chose you because you're strong.
And Lil Sokaku, I'm sorry for always pulling you aside at work to lecture you. I was actually just trying to slack off.
Huh? Really? Asaba, did something happen?
It's nothing. It's just.
I love how you can tell because
I
the
need to take
fabric
a little
itself looks
vacation
so
to take
strained
care of
around
some
the buttons
important
too.
matters. As the chief would put it, I'm doing a training tied to my past.
Like they didn't need to do that with the fabric, but they actually have like the stress of the fabric there.
Nope. But if you really want to help, perhaps you could take over my workload? I'd thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Training is good, but don't push yourself too hard. I trust you, both as your superior and as your friend. Whatever you have to do, just get back here on time.
Got the enchanted office shirt with protection 5 fire resist.
Anytime.
3 mending. Protection 5 fire resist, 3 mending, 2 unbreaking 5.
Left in the office. I'll eat them all.
Thanks. I'll be back as soon as I can.
That wasn't a death flag,
You were
was it?
acting a little strange back there. That wasn't a death flag, was it?
Of course not. I just feel a little sentimental about having to leave my team for a while. It's getting late. Let's get ready to enter the Hollow.
The durability is strongest of all, right? See, now if they're introducing outfits for characters, you want to see what they introduce for Yanagi's outfit. That's going to be the outfit to see. Oh yeah, I see that. I see that, Taurus. They take off the ability to turn off trial mode.
Let's see.
Please
Place
note,
we agreed to meet
there is a mechanism
Kirishima.
here that can move containers.
With pleasure.
Gee, there's no
sensitive throat. Even a little dust can trigger a reaction. But it's no biggie. Let's keep going.
Yeah, she's one of the solos. Yeah, Ching-Yi, like Yanagi, is the main DPSer. The only reason why I'm not going to get Ching-Yi is, one, Gulliver Souls is ZZZ first. Only reason why I'm not going to go for Ching-Yi is because I'd rather have Yanagi over Ching-Yi, and I forgot to call out the ads. I apologize about that. Is she a stunner? I thought she was an attacker.
What's wrong? You feeling okay?
I'm okay. Just haven't gotten much sleep lately. Feeling a little tired.
Dude, Hamasa was totally raising a death flag.
You don't look okay.
He was totally raising a death flag earlier.
Observation. Asaba Harumasa is exhibiting hand tremors, coughing, and reduced accuracy during combat. Hypothesis. This is likely linked to his physical condition. Suggestion. Leave the hollow environment now and rest.
Okay. I admit I haven't been at my best, but it's no big deal. I can't rest now. You know how much this means to me. I need to see it through. It's my last chance.
Do you really need to find your master that badly? Even if it means risking your health?
I need an answer. And more importantly, I cannot let Kirishima get to Master first, or obtain his research data and drug samples. If my Master's research falls into his hands, a lot of people will die. And not just patients suffering from ether aptitude regression syndrome, but many ordinary people will become his test subjects. It's like Pandora's box. Once it's open, there's no going back. He won't stop pursuing his grand ambitions, regardless of how many people he sacrifices. I won't allow it.
Oh, you know what? I think Hamasa isn't letting anybody else come because he wants to kill his master.
Fight with me until the very end.
If you insist. But promise me you won't push yourself too hard.
Thank you, partner. Don't worry. I value my life highly.
Yeah, that's totally what he wants.
Push myself
He wants to,
Let's keep going.
his master.
Wise, should we be doing this? What if his condition gets worse?
Don't worry. I've got a plan B. We can contact Section 6 if anything really does go wrong. They'll be able to get here in time.
Good thinking, Wise. I'll reach out to them now.
Choice. I'll just have to suck it up.
Hamasa, we finally arrived. As before, there's plenty of clues left behind by your master here. So if we follow these clues, we'll definitely track him down. Wait, I found some sort of mechanism your master left here. But ages trying to open it, no luck. Sure is cautious. Why not take a look? Maybe you'll have what it takes to crack it. Take that now. Oh, by the way, weather and time inside could be chaotic. No need to remind me of that. Almost forgot. Now an experienced executive officer. Follow me. Well, I feel like we're being led into a trap by Kirishima. This is a place. Looks like the elevator system's been out of order for a long time. Places are inaccessible. Why does it feel like a trap? Because it's a trap. It doesn't respond. Instead, he surveys the area and suddenly bends down and picks up a piece of nondescript paper in the corner. Hole in the rayon is faded due to years of wear. That's his symbol.
Tip. There is a special location sensor ahead. There's a device on the wall ahead that can be triggered by an arrow.
That's off him real quick, right?
Harumasa, what's wrong? Not feeling well?
I'm fine.
Harumasa paused for a second before finally opening up the shipping container. As expected, filled with daily and medical equipment and heaps of useless material. He seems to be desperately looking for something amidst these items. At the same time, Harumasa hides in Kirishima's blind spot, quietly opening up the paper from before.
This is a letter?
The aged paper once contained many words. However, after enduring the ravages of time, only fragments can be deciphered. Words like price, salvation, and exchange the present for possibilities. Apart from that, also a unique symbol, the key to this mystery. Harumasa reaches out and gently brushes his fingers over the symbol. That's just imagination, but you think he saw his hand trembling just now.
Do you recognize this symbol?
Yeah. When I was being experimented on, there were other adults around Master who always seemed to be busy. Master told me they were there to keep an eye on him. They weren't friends. So, we agreed that if I wanted time alone with him, I'd draw this symbol on a note. Then he'd come find me by himself, teach me archery, or just tell me stories.
Damn it, it's not here either.
What are you looking for?
That's probably one of the people watching over his master.
Seems like there's nothing here that could help us find Master. But as I thought, you're the only one who can solve this puzzle. Good thing I brought you here. You knew him better than anyone.
Is that so? I used to think I knew him. Just like everyone thinks they know their family. But now, I'm not so sure.
It's one of the things, whenever Kirishima's talking about the master, he's always smiling. It's really creepy. I'm hoping whatever is hidden here is like a memento for Harumasa from the master. It is not what Kirishima wants. I'm hoping that's the case.
You red-handed. Yeah.
Oh, it's that boss thing. This is where it is in the story. Okay, okay.
That ethereal keeps circling around the briefcase. It's almost like it's...
Oh, that's gonna be his master.
Forget about the ethereal. Go get that briefcase now. There's gotta be something inside that'll help us find Master's whereabouts.
The glass is on the ground. The ethereal is his master. Yeah.
Ethereal. And those are definitely his glasses. Is he really still alive?
Harumasa, I know you're concerned for his safety, but try not to think about that right now.
Enough! I'm tired. I know you've been after what's inside that briefcase from the start. There are no clues leading to Master in there, just the booster drug he left behind. And I know you want to use Master's work to advance your own research, creating the so-called miracle drug that allows humans to conquer the Hollows. And that's why you built the sanatorium. But in reality, it's just your lab for human experiments where you harvest materials from sick kids. I know it all. And a team is rescuing those kids from your sanatorium as we speak. So tell me, is he still alive?
Guess I couldn't have fooled you after all. You even got the sanatorium's coordinates. Whatever, it's not that important anyway. Now that the puzzle's solved, you're useless to me. Since we've known each other for so many years, I'll tell you, your precious master, he's over there growling right now.
You mean that ethereal?
Yeah.
Right. That ethereal is your master. I watched him get corrupted with my own eyes. He foolishly tried to go against the power players. It's only fitting he ends up like this.
I had questions for him. I haven't...
If anyone's at fault, it's your master. He didn't understand the value of this research. This is a chance.
His master was like scapegoated, and Kirishima was the evil guy.
Aptitude booster. We'll no longer fear the Hollows. We could even conquer them. When that time comes, a new world will be born, and I will be its god.
Really?
You mean stepping over countless bodies?
You mean those patients? They're just necessary sacrifices.
Yeah, like it's been, dude. I've been okay with offing this guy for a while. I've been okay with taking this guy out for a while, man.
So, in a sense, I'm putting waste to good use. Wouldn't you agree?
You really have the nerve to say that.
Deep down, you know it too. For this great research, your sacrifices are insignificant. That's why the power players turn to me to continue the research.
There aren't that many patients with ether aptitude regression syndrome. Even if you develop a drug without side effects, there's not enough for mass production.
That's just a minor issue. At that point,
there's only one god, the God Emperor. Exactly. So this guy's just a heretic. That's all it is. Not believing in the God Emperor.
Easier than my current research. You don't know, do you? The power players have done many experiments already, and they've used up plenty of patients like you.
Stuff out of the heretics.
So, only your master's results were stable. Too bad he grew sentimental.
Hey man, we got stuff out of the heretics. We gotta do it for the follows.
What a joke. Feeling pity for someone with one foot in the coffin like you. He never hesitated when extracting your spinal fluid before. But he refused to perform the final experiment at the last minute. That's why the power players got rid of him.
Oh, the master refused to kill Harumasa.
You're deteriorating rapidly. Looks like luck is on my side.
Don't get cocky. As long as I'm alive, I won't let you have that briefcase.
We'll see about that.
Damn it. More ethereals are
Yeah,
showing up.
Eos.
We need to take them out first. Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Try to collect the ethereals, because
I don't see
Hiroshima is
Kirishima.
gone.
He must have slipped away. We don't know what he'll do next. Should we go after him?
Should we go after Haramasa's like dying?
What's happening to you, Harumasa? Kirishima said you were deteriorating. Please, talk to me.
I'm fine. Just feeling a little dizzy. I'll be okay in a minute.
If you don't tell me the truth right now, I'll end our partnership immediately.
Kirishima extracts spinal fluid from those kids regularly, but they're not in good shape. If this goes on, they'll likely relapse. So, I had them use my spinal fluid instead. We needed to find Master and secure the drug samples he left. Losing Kirishima would have meant losing our only lead to the power players behind him. After taking everything into consideration, it was my only option.
You need to go to the hospital, now.
It's fine. The dose was small enough not to cause any serious side effects. Besides, my tolerance is different from theirs. My body is used to this kind of strain. More importantly,
Why is his body used to
I
that
still have
strain?
things to do. Get the
That'd be my
briefcase sent.
question.
Put an end to that ethereal. It might sound stupid, but I don't want him wandering around forever in the hollows in that form.
Absolutely not. You're in really bad shape. You can't go fight that ethereal.
Sorry, but
That's fair. Like he survived it as a kid enough, I guess.
don't worry. No one values my life more than I do.
Looks back, smiles at you mischievously like usual. Yellow headband flutters in the wind, grips the long bow tightly, and charges forward without the slightest of hesitation.
Thanks for accompanying me this whole way, partner. No need to worry. You should be happy for me. I can finally put an end to all this. Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Following order.
Justice is served.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak. Why don't we fly through? No. Trust me.
I
I
detect
can beat
Asaba
him.
Harumasa's vital signs are rapidly declining.
Oh, if this continues, he'll... Master.
Finish this section, you're depressed?
How strange. I thought I'd hate you. I ought to, but... It's a shame. I didn't get to see you one last time.
consequences. Round the knot.
I had to end it with Haramasa. It just had to be done.
Well done, Harumasa. I'll go ahead and take what he left behind. Looks like you can't see your humor anymore.
Hey, give us back the key!
Who do you think you are? Just stay here. You won't survive for much longer.
Damn it! I won't let you.
Come on, Miyabi, show up. You need Miyabi and Nagi to show up.
Where am I? Everyone.
Tell me, will we ever get to feel the wind again?
It's not over yet. I still have unfinished business.
Listen to me, Harumasa.
Master.
The essence of
POV, you're trying to
archery is not
imply.
result from the outside. It
Right.
resides within you. Each time you pull the string.
Good shot.
It's useless. Even if you smash it, as long as there's a single drop, my people can replicate it.
He injected it.
Kiss your grand plans goodbye. Harumasa, what have you done? Sorry, little proxy, but I can't let this thing exist in the world. I guess this was my final vacation request.
Wait, no! Stay with me!
I mean, he's not dead. You know he's not dead. Section 6 sweeps in, picks him up, he's in the hospital.
This headband is yours now.
Huh? Can I really have it?
Just a flesh wound, guys, not dead yet.
As I
Think I'm
promised.
getting better.
But don't think it'll help you hit 10 bullseyes in a row while wearing it.
Got it! Thank you, Master.
Harumasa, I...
Yet.
No, it's nothing.
Come on, he's got plot
If one
armor.
day I'm not around anymore, you must keep up with your medication and routine checkups. Do you understand?
Master, are you leaving?
You got Bell needs Haramasa. Hey, you can have Miyabi. Jane Doe for me.
It's not your fault. I'm just really tired. Maybe it's time for me to skip work and take a break. But not yet. I've still got a lot of work to do. And I will finish it.
Will you come back after your break?
See,
I have the
he's
chance,
got a lot of work to do, and I got a lot of people who need to follow my streams.
I once thought I could save more people. At least that's what they told me. If the gods have abandoned this world, trapping us in endless calamity, then we must reclaim the power of the gods with our mortal bodies, regardless of the cost or sacrifice.
Hello, Bird.
But this is wrong.
Bird is my YouTube friend.
I can't exchange this real, immediate suffering right in front of me.
The serum
for a
that changed
distant and
Sacrifice
uncertain
Bringer.
Possibility. And who am I to trample on the lives of others?
I don't
in
think it's the
name
same serum.
of
I think
sacrifice?
it's going to be a different
I
serum.
have no right. One who offers
Queen and First
salvation
Wife,
in
Cabela.
exchange for sacrifice
Think
is
Italia,
not a
then
god,
Miyabi.
but evil. So, Asaba Harumasa.
We need to do more Rogue Trader
I
streams.
wish for your life to always be your own.
But I gotta clear up my agent stories here, and then we gotta do the event stuff. This is wholesome. Yeah, this is seeming pretty wholesome here, Puma. Section 6's help, Kirishima accomplishes are swiftly subdued, and Haramasa is rushed to the hospital. State is dire and given a critical condition notice. But just when the doctors are out of options, he miraculously wakes. Several days later, in Section 6 office, one sterile workplace seems to have been decorated carefully.
What's all the fuss? This isn't some kind of prank, is it?
Thanks for not dying, Haramasa.
We are celebrating the return of a teammate who's recovered from a serious illness.
That's right! We've prepared lots of yummy goodies!
Is it about 5 days of a new update?
Asaba, you're on time today. Very good.
I think it's next week or the week after. I'm horrible about keeping up with that stuff, Belle. I don't know the exact... When's the exact date? Does anybody have the exact date for the new update?
Just hearing back on the job gives me instant work fatigue. But all jokes aside, thanks, guys. If it weren't for our smart proxy calling for backup early and my dear
22nd.
Coming to the rescue
6 days,
just in
okay,
time,
yeah.
my ashes would have been floating out.
5 days for Belle, because Belle's a day ahead of us.
You
6 days for the rest of us.
disappointed?
Executive Officer Asaba Harumasa, you've done great work and saved countless civilians from the Hollows. You are indispensable to Section 6. And with you here, we can make a real difference and help more people. I'm very proud of you.
Why so formal all of a sudden? You're making me blush. But thanks.
What was that saying again? Those who survive a catastrophe are destined for great fortune. Guess I'll take a fortune cookie.
Nice job with everyone at Section 6. Unfortunately, work comes in, they start getting loaded with dull paperwork. Haramasa winks at you and excuses himself to rest as he's still recovering. Haramasa's invitation, you join him on the rooftop where he often sneaks off to at work.
Nothing beats a place where you can feel the breeze. To be honest, I didn't think I'd get to see you again. When I injected that drug in my neck.
Watch that drug was it a thing to further the experiments? The drug was actually a thing to like stabilize.
It was sheer
them.
luck. Not to mention how quick my recovery was. They couldn't explain it and called it a miracle of modern medicine. Guess I can be lucky too sometimes.
I'm just glad you're okay.
I'm thinking that because his master had it, and his master would be pushed out, that it was actually like
We're all rescued and taken to
a cure, or at
specialized
least a
hospital.
treatment.
Their conditions are stable now, and I'll be helping with their living expenses. As for the power players behind the scenes, we managed to get several names out of Kirishima during his interrogation. I'd say that's a decent lead to work with.
About your master, did you take care of everything?
Yeah. I've collected his belongings, and the funeral's next month.
Is that actually described in the story,
I
Taurus?
might be the only one attending.
Or are we guessing here?
To me, Master was my only family. So I was fixated on getting
That wasn't
an
a yes
answer
or no
from him.
question. Was you guessing?
I wanted to ask him, why did he have to leave me without saying a word? Just like my birth parents did. But now, it just feels
I
like
recall being told earlier.
none of that matters anymore. The deceit and exploitation were
It's
real,
confirmed though? Okay.
but so were the care and kindness.
Yeah, I enjoyed all the Asian stories. I think they're all good. I'm curious about
Maybe
Rina's.
love and hate can too.
But I feel like an Asian story a day is a good way to go about this.
Have you decided to forgive him?
I wouldn't call it forgiveness. It's just acceptance.
Remember to take your cure and go in for
I take it
checkups.
as it is.
True.
Good or bad, pain or joy. There's nothing I don't accept. Perhaps that's what makes up life itself.
True, he did
There's
say that.
always
You're
going
right.
to be evil, but there's always going to be good out there too. Like how I was on the brink but recovered miraculously. Even though I've lost family, I got to meet you. and my amazing teammates.
Mr. Asaba Harumasa, based on your recent test results, we have a hypothesis that we think you need to know. Our analysis suggests that the drug you injected...
Oh, you just gave me a spoiler before the doctor called her Taurus, you bastard.
What do you mean? That drug was supposed to be poison to me and accelerate my disease.
Poison? No. It's more like a special cure tailored just for you.
You were told earlier they were about to tell me, bastard.
Not only control the disease, but are a perfect match for your physiology. In other words, this medicine only works on you. Must have been made by someone who knew your condition inside and out.
A Taurus, you bastard.
It's a shame that it is an unfinished product, but it's still incredible.
Get him, Mana. You have the power, Mana. Sick him. Right? Spoiled it, and then just happens, oh, I'll be right back. Right before the doctor calls to reveal it.
So, it wasn't a miracle.
I thought that was something that was like, oh, they didn't really say it. They posted about it online to confirm it. No, he just spoiled it 5 minutes before it happened. Ah, that...
So the medicine that your master left behind wasn't any kind of booster drug. It was made specially to treat your illness. No wonder that Ethereal stayed near it.
I guess.
Dirty rat.
I wonder when he stopped working on the ether booster drug and began focusing on creating a cure for me. I had no idea. That's probably why those people decided to get rid of him.
Leans against the rooftop railing and stays quiet for a while. Just when you think he's dozed off, breaks the silence.
Thanks for being here. Don't worry. I'll live my life to the fullest. But if one day I become sick and turn into an ethereal, don't frown. We all know that day's gonna come sooner or later. When that happens, and if you're around, I hope you can do me a small favor and end my life. Don't leave me wandering forever as an ethereal in a hollow. Please.
What's my favorite W engine animation? I'd have to look at them, Belle.
Alright, I promise.
I'd have to look at my character's W engines.
Though, I really hope that day doesn't come anytime soon. Alright. Let's both aim to live our lives to the fullest.
I do have a lot of W engines for specific characters.
It's a brilliantly beautiful world.
To enjoy the calm for a while, you suddenly receive a message from Haramasa. Celebrate his partial recovery. He wants to invite everyone for a small gathering at the port. Dude, they want a lot of group photos here. Yeah, there's a new story coming. They're doing Astro Yao. It's gonna have a story, like a intermission. It's gonna be like an intermission story, Belle. From what I saw, it's like an intermission story. So it's not. It doesn't look like it's going to progress things, but it's going to probably be a new faction. Cause take a selfie. I don't want to take a selfie. I'm not. I have my camera up. It's like a permanent selfie. Yeah, let me use the bathroom real quick. Oh, good to stretch the legs. The bathroom real quick. Alright. We should be able to buy everything out here. Perfect. Shop bought out. Extra materials acquired. To make sure there's nothing left over. Sheet of fence. I don't think I can squeeze out the last 300 polychromes. No, 180. There'll be 180 left to squeeze out. We're actually getting a good bit of polychromes here. Alright, I was asked this about what my favorite W engine is going to look like. Or does look like, so let's take a look at them. For the animation. Okay, I like Caesar's. I like Miyabi's more. Right now, Miyabi's is my favorite. Miyabi's looks sick. Jane's doesn't look all that great. The animation. That's pretty weak animation. The W engine has thighs? I mean... What? That's nothing. Lucy's is good. It's not as good as Miyabi's, though. Miyabi's is a tough one to beat. We don't have G-Wins, unfortunately. Ah. I gotcha. I don't know, I like Sukaku's. I would say number 1 be Miyabi, number 2 Lucy, number 3 Sukaku. I don't have Nicole's. I don't like Lycans. Grace's is alright. I don't have Ambi's. Wait, no, this is Ambi's, isn't it? I'm not into bondage. I'm sorry. Oh, I can actually upgrade hers. I have a lot of W engines. I sure do. Sus is alright. I don't think any of the A ranks are going to be anything that stands out. I don't think I've ever found Corins. I'm pretty sure I don't have Corins. I don't know which one Corins is. Corn's an attacker, right? Yeah. Not unless the street superstar is. I would have to look up what Corns is, but I'm gonna assume I don't have it. You know, for an A rank, Billy's is pretty cool. For an A rank, Billy's is pretty cool. Ben's is whatever. I like Piper's. I would honestly say Piper would be like a number 2 or a number 3 slot. Maybe I like Piper's less than Lucy's. But I don't have Hamasa's. Or Coletas. Yeah, I would say Miyabi's is my favorite engine. Right, Piper's pretty good. All the Sons of Caledons are nice engines. Yeah, I do have a lot of engines, Bell, which is why I kind of am like, there's not enough materials for upgrading because I can't really diversify my team all that much. I have a lot of people, but I can't use most of them because there's not enough materials to allow you to have a diverse party. Wacky Crazy Fantasy. I only have 2 fantasies and then one wacky and crazy. I think I picked the right one. All right, let's do a void hunt, shall we? Scott Outpost it is. We are 40 of these tokens away from a tuning calibrator. Let me in. It won't let me until Hollow Zero. It won't let me click on anything. Uh-oh, is my game crashing? I think my game broke. When you have any character signature, the character will have an extra glow animation. Yes, that is true, Bell. I have to restart my game. My game got locked up. That is correct. They all have a unique glow animation, but yeah, my game's locked up. Hard shutdown. Dynasty Warriors Origins is what we're playing tonight. When it officially is available to be played. I've never had that glitch happen before. But yeah, all the characters will have a special glow animation. The color, also Bell, for Miyabi's engine, the color of her fire changes when you have her engine equipped. I did notice that. Yeah, we have the throne. We have Inferno Reap we could do. My night is your sleepy time. Yeah, but you also sleep during the. You have to sleep during the day, Belle, because it's gotta be 3 in the morning for you right now. You're awake at 3 in the morning right now, so you gotta be asleep like during your day hours. Yeah, if we can still get these license levels, I can be pumping this up pretty far still. It's the same for the people over in England that, because they're 6 hours ahead, so when I start streaming, it's like 3 in the morning where they are. We're going to do this, the 9 difficulties. We're going to go for all the flawless nodes we can get. Going with the max intensity. Max intensity, max awesomeness. That's what we're doing here. See, like right now, the only person with a potential catalyst is Miyabi. It looks like. If I were to switch Miyabi with her, there's no potential catalyst here.
This is the path. My blade is ready. Eradicate.
Yeah, it's denoted by that S symbol.
Need something?
This is the path I follow.
Yeah, not even Haramasa has one.
Eradicate.
It's literally just Miyabi. Oh, Billy's got one. Never mind. Billy's got one. Yep, 3 a.m.
This is the Officer 1. Nothing to fear. Standing by.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
I'm curious about how Billy is. He'll be weak. Because he's like, his level is higher, but that's all he's got going for him. You can charge his EX attack. When you hit with an EX attack, a debuff is applied, increasing damage dealt. When he lands multiple hits with his basic attack full power or basic attack full power modified, next EX will not consume energy and deal increased damage. When he's in crouching shot during his basic attack, he triggers core passive steady shot. After maintaining for 1.5 seconds, he enters Starlight Descent, which he ignores enemy's physical resistance and gains decibels over time. When activating EX assist, follow-up chain attacks, or ultimates, he gains charge. He performs a PSA attack in a large area around him during a dash attack. Can be consumed to trigger the skill repeatedly and increase his crit rate. So if you had a Billy built up, he could be a lot of fun to use. He's the only one besides Miyabi who does. Apparently. Or you're just saying like he has a drivetrain, yeah. Apparently. Like, I'd mess around with him if I wasn't doing a tier 9. Actually, yeah, let's reduce the difficulty and we can mess around with Billy.
To what do I owe? I only handle technical.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
Eradicate all evil.
Need something?
I have 2 guns!
Standing by. Need something? My serve ready for.
Starlight, I'm ready to roll!
See, my Billy's not built up, so his engine and everything is going to be absolute garbage. I just want to see what this looks like. I don't even think he has W drives equipped. Okay, so what's going to be good for Billy? I still like using this one the most. We'll just stick with the one I always use. I want to see what these cores do. Okay, he deals a lot more damage with his basic attacks. No, we're just doing 1 out of 10 here because I don't have anything for Billy. But I noticed that Billy has specials, kind of like how other people do, how Miyabi does rather. And I wanted to see what his specials were. So we're just doing 1 out of 9. Like, his machine gun is replaced by this. I like that. I like him having the slower shot like that, man. It seems a lot stronger. It always felt like Billy never dealt damage to me. Like, can we let Billy permanently have this? Like, for real?
It's my turn.
I mean, they also hit a lot harder. Yeah, it's a lot more damage.
Which one?
Courage is power! Knowledge is too! Take this!
Yeah, Billy does a lot more damage. Like, if I had Billy built up, I would be using Billy. Like this. This is a version of Billy I would use. Like, without a doubt. Because I feel like right now in the Void, you only want to use Miyabi. Because she's the only one who gets the special gears. But the fact that Billy does too, like... Billy is invoked Mindscape Roaming Gunslinger. After launching a dash attack or dodge counter, character immediately follows up with certain attacks near the end of the basic attack combo. We'll go for the combat gear. That's what we're here for. We're here for the gears.
Courage is power! Knowledge is too! I won't budge! Even one step! Not even close!
It's my turn! Don't move!
You only get a total of 4 or 5 gears per run. Well, I mean, there's only like 6 gears total. That makes sense.
In my sight! It's my turn!
There's no retreat now!
I'm not a loser.
Have a good night, Bill. I'll catch you later. You gotta sleep for 5 hours. Meet tomorrow or this morning after 6 hours. Alright, Bill. I'll catch you later. Like I said, my next stream, which will be in about 5 hours from now, is gonna be Dynasty Warriors Origins. But yeah, have yourself a good night. Sorry, I was kind of locked in there. I was locked in there for a moment. I didn't mean to be ignoring you there, Bill. Alright. We'll be trying new games, so clearly I'm not going to be as strong as I am doing this one. But we're still going to have a good time. Yeah, Billy is fun. Like, I won't do a 9 with Billy, but Billy's a lot of fun with the changes. But it would be more viable. You could have a faster attack for lower damage, slower attack. Yeah, like if you got to pick or choose.
In my sights. It's my turn.
Solid hit.
Home is where the
Maximum firepower. Don't worry, everyone will get their share.
I like how you just tap the joystick and he automatically dodge counters. That is really nice about Billy. That you can just hold down the attack and just tap in the joystick, he just automatically dodge counters. No, it's automatic. Yeah, if you're just holding down attack and he's in that crouched position, it's a smaller window of towards, but if he's in that crouched down position and he does that like kind of flip to the side that you see me doing, that's just me tapping the joystick. I'm not hitting dodge. But it's a smaller window, but that is a perfect dodge window that he procs automatically. Yeah. Ooh, enhanced specials or make the next special just deal more damage without consuming energy. I kind of want to see. I want to see the charged up special. I want to see the charged up special. Yo, Blue! What's going on? I'm testing out Billy in the Void because we noticed that he has special gear enhancements that actually like kind of completely change up how he feels. And Billy feels really good in the Hollow Zero Void Gauntlet. Like, makes me kind of wish I had Billy built up. Tree said they fixed the crossbow reload in the Discord. I'll see you in a bit, Mana. So which way are we going here? Let's go with... We'll go along the right side. But yeah, so that's what's going on right now, Blade. We're doing this Void, and then we're going to do it at the 9 difficulty with Miyabi as our main. I'd say it is. I enjoy it. It's probably my favorite game mode, the Void. Started playing recently. Well, if you want to know any tips or anything, feel free to ask. I've been going and clearing up a whole bunch of side content. I've got like 1.5 parties at max level. You know, just doing that grind. But yeah, so this is kind of almost like a roguelike setup, where think about if you ever played what's it called? I forget the name of it. There's a certain roguelike that this layout is like. But like, so you have the encounters, you pick your path, and the different path has yeah, I maxed out the Town Master Shop. But you pick your path, they have different types of encounters, and then you have like a mid boss, then a chapter boss, and then a final boss. And there's a couple of characters. Billy's one of them. The other one is Miyabi, who gets specialties in here. Like if you notice, Billy's attacking a lot slower than he normally does, because it's not like a rapid fire, it's more bursty.
Everyone will get their share. It's my turn.
Courage is power. Knowledge is too.
Great hit.
So, for the most part, most of the characters fight normally, but Billy and Miyabi get stuff that enhances them and changes how they do things. Oh! I see! That's what Billy does. For, like, one of the things I got that changes him is you get to charge up his EX special.
Solid hit.
It's my turn.
For that, oh my, that is so stupid, I love it. I'll read that in a second.
It's my turn.
Great hit.
Marauder, time for the real show.
Don't you dare hurt my friend. Huh. One step further.
And the winner is me.
Alright, first team at the moment is Miyabi, Lucy, Soldier 11. Do I have any suggestions for good supports you can use instead of Soldier 11? Seth is really good. Sukaku, right? Sukaku is a good one to put in there. If you want a defender, Ben is okay. I don't really typically like using Ben. But if you have Seth, and you go like, make your team lineup be Miyabi, then Seth, then Lucy, because Miyabi will switch into Seth, who will do a combo, give you a shield, and then switch directly back into Miyabi. If you're playing on controller like I am, from hey right bumper will switch you to Seth, hey left bumper switches to Lucy. and then they'll both combo right back into Miyabi. That is actually detrimental. You do not want all teams to be one element. You want all teams to be 2 elements. If you have all teams as one element, like because you have Miyabi, that is actually kind of Miyabi's like an exception because Frost is considered a different element from Frostfire, which Miyabi is. But you want 2 elements. Resistance is a powerful thing, but the reason why you want 2 elements is if you proc, say Frost, and then you proc physical anomaly, you'll get a special proc called Disorder. Disorder happens when you proc 2 different anomalies. So you're getting it because Miyabi is considered Frostfire. So going Miyabi into Lucy or Soldier 11 will proc the Disorder. Because they're proccing 2 different elements. Yeah, that's why. Because, and you can actually use Frost people like Sokaku and Lycan with Miyabi, because like I said, Frost is considered different from Frostfire. So you can actually proc the Disorder from Miyabi with literally any other element. Like, and that's why you see here I'm using 2 physical people and a fire person.
It's my turn. It's my turn. Don't worry, everyone will get their share.
But in terms of group comp, I can go over my main group here. After this, I'm done with this. This is the final battle of this gauntlet.
It's my turn.
Not even close. There's more to battle. The glory.
Hamasa, Grace, Nicole. Yeah, that's actually a really solid team. That is a really solid team. No, because you can do Grace and Haramasa. Your uptime, if you're good about it, your uptime could be okay without Taurus. Personally, I would swap either Grace or Haramasa with somebody like Yanagi when she's available, or Qingyi when she's available. Either of those 2 will be better, but you don't have access to them right now. Qingyi will be available in like a month. You really want Qingyi? Then save up. Save up 100 pulls if you can, or close to it. Qingyi is coming soon. I forget if she's in the next 6 days, or if she's going to be the banner after the one coming up. I think Chingy is the banner that comes after the one coming up. The character I'm using right here, Caesar, my Defender Caesar Blade. Caesar is somebody you want to save up for. For sure. Caesar is probably my most useful character. Face to Shingy, yeah. Caesar is somebody you really want to make sure you pick up. Both her and her W engine. She is my most useful character in my entire roster. She is the most overloaded character in the game right now. Even more so than Miyabi. Like, the way I like to do my groups is I like to have...
Only the brave will.
Yeah. Miyabi outclasses Ellen in every way. The way I like to do my groups is you have like your one mainstay character who's out for like 85% of the time. And then you have, I like to have some type of a stunner or a defender that can provide a shield or some type of sustainability. And then I like to have my third person be a support. So right now I'm building up Lucy as my main support because Lucy's an incredible support. Astra Yao's coming out in 6 days, and she's also going to be a really good support. So I'm actually going to be gunning for Astra Yao. Like, the more I've been thinking about it, at first I was going to pass on Astra Yao, but the more I think about it, the more I'm wanting Astra Yao, so I'm probably going to be gunning for her as a secondary support for Team 2. From the 3 that you listed, you actually have, because you said, let me scroll up a little bit. Miyabi, Lucy, Soldier 11. You have that's two mainstay DPSers and 1 support. So swapping out Soldier 11 is the right call. But if you want to do Shiyu Defense, this mode right here, Shiyu Defense requires you to have 2 teams. Because like right here, you'll see enemy weakness, and then it's like a time trial where it requires 2 full teams built up. I do not have 2 full teams built up yet. I wasted some of my materials early on trying to level up too many people. So having Soldier 11 built up is not a bad thing. She would just be like your main DPS for Team 2. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, for a Team 2, Soldier 11's incredible. I've been looking for Soldier 11 since the game came out, and I can't get Soldier 11 for the life of me. I'm having to wait for the full 300. I have to wait until I do 300 pulls here in order to get Soldier 11. Guaranteed. Like, just for, you know, giggles, I'm going to do 1 stable channel pull. Just because why not? What's the worst that can happen? But typically, don't do what I just did. Don't spend polychromes on stable channel pulls. It's not worth it. Don't spend polychromes on stable channel pulls. I do it because I'm an idiot. Save all your polychromes for the banner characters. But whenever you pull a banner character, make sure you get their W engine also, Blade. The character themselves is only half as effective without their W engine. So make sure whenever you play a character, try to always get the character and the engine if you can. You got a weapon on the stable channel. Yeah, I can't pull Soldier 11 for the life of me.
We fighting? Take me.
But yeah, like having a defender gives you sustain, having a mainstay DPS and then having a support, or you want a mainstay DPS and somebody who does like quick burst damage, like they were saying both Haramasa and Grace are good to do a lot of burst damage, but then swap them out. Like, you do their EX special, you do their combo, and then you swap them out once their damage is done, because then there's a big, like, they have peaks and valleys. So when they have their EX gauge built up, you can burst out all the damage all at once, do big tons of damage, and then you swap back over to your mainstay DPS with them. It would take a lot of finagling. It'll take a lot of finagling if you use both Haramasa with Grace. But if you see, I have a lot of people level 30 and a lot of people level 40. That's a mistake. You will run out of materials and struggle to get people to max level if you try to level everybody. Don't do what I did. Don't do this. This is a bad thing. Having a roster look how I have it with levels is bad. That's why I only have one team fully built up. Why I'm struggling to like level up Lucy right now. But yeah, getting the character leveled up, but also make sure that you get this screen in order. You get this screen in order, Blade, have their W engine for them, and then have the right skills over here for them. Make sure you can follow the recommended stats for what type of disk drives and main stats to look for, and you'll be in a really good spot.
Good day, Proxy.
But yeah, now we're gonna do this Lost Void, Battlefield Purge. Actually, hang on a second. Battlefield Purge. We're going to switch this back over to Ice. We're going to activate everything. So this gauntlet I just did, been grinding out disk drives. Use Blake engine. Excellent, excellent. Okay, so see, I came into this not knowing anything. I came into this not knowing anything at all. So now, normally enemies self-destruct when they die, so you have to dodge after you kill an enemy. Bosses have a ramping damage, so the longer the fight goes on, the more damage they deal. Harder to stun bosses, and their stun doesn't last as long. All enemies gain increased anomaly. They'll gain increased resistances and even higher resistances when stunned. All enemies start off with a shield, and it is impossible to interrupt their animations while they're shielded. Attacks from elites and bosses reduce your EX energy and ultimate power. You no longer get prompts on when to dodge enemy attacks. And bosses and elite enemies soft enhanced, and then all enemies are stronger in every way possible. So that's everything I'm going to be dealing with in this. Miyabi is currently 72% crit, 133% damage. Up to... What's my Miyabi at? Now you gotta be curious what mine's at. Because my Miyabi is fully built up. I don't know how I have so much less crit damage than like anybody else who lists as a crit damage. Trying to get to 80 but you're shafted on the ice damage discs. See, I'm not going for perfect stats, but apparently my Miyabi is a lot weaker than other people's Miyabi. Like, she's fully leveled up. This disc is the only one that can get better. Well, like, everybody has, like, double the crit damage that I have. Everybody's like, yeah, I'm at 133. Somebody's at like 255% crit damage. I'm like, how are you getting your crit damage so high? Like, I thought I did really well with her disc drives. Like, her ice damage bonus could be higher, but that's about it. If I make this into a S rank from an A rank. But like, a lot of my substats I rolled crit damage on. Yeah, I guess maybe my attack percentage was a little bit higher than most people's, or maybe I have more defense on her. Put everything into crit damage. Okay. I just followed the maybe it's because I follow the recommended. It might be because when I do the drives and stuff on my people, I just go, I'm like, okay, what's it say is recommended? Percent attack, that's recommended, I'm going to go with that. Ice damage, that's recommended, I'm going to go with that.
This is the path I follow.
Like, I shred stuff. Yeah. Maybe it's the way my substats fell. Been the same since the third day playing. Yeah, maybe it's the way that the substats fell for me.
Starlight. Ready for This is the path I follow.
Alright, no indicators. Everything's enhanced, everything explodes, everything's gonna hurt. Let's do this. Okay, what's our path, guys? I think we have gear coins into the encounter, into double encounter.
No room for mercy. Weakling.
Deal more damage, take more damage. Come on, we just don't get hit. That's all it is. Deal more damage, take more damage, let's go.
Watch out. Press forward.
Not even close.
Biggest problem is Barry, because you hit and not 4, he wasn't able to do any new stuff. Yeah, there's going to be an event coming up. If you get extra Barry's blades, save them for right now. There's going to be an event coming up that When you use batteries, you get rewards, like the backup battery stuff. You'll get extra rewards. So hold on to that. A backup batteries you have for the moment.
No room for mercy. My blade is already sheathed.
No, not the 2400, like the individual backup batteries you get.
Press forward. Victory, the only option. Weakling. Not one step further. I'm unstoppable. My blade is already sheathed.
A beautiful shooting star!
I swear on my blade. Yeah. Press forward. It's over.
You have a level 80 investigation?
No room for mercy.
I did that a little sloppy. I could have done it better. The power grind, right? A rank. Oh, I has ranked it still? Ooh, within 10 seconds. I could have done that cleaner though. Like, here we go. Enemies afflicted with ice fire take constant damage, and triggering a frostburn break, you can immediately re-inflict ice fire. So the downtime on our anomaly goes away. And then the other thing she gives, after launching a dodge, counter, or dash attack, you can immediately follow up with the end of your combo. We'll go for the flawless challenge. Flawless into Resonium. And then we'll decide from there. Come on, no indicators, let's just not get hit.
My blade is already sheathed. I'm unstoppable. Weakling.
I did that. I've done that one. Let me just roll this, and I forgot to change my disc. Whoopsies.
No one's left. It's over.
Yeah, I've definitely made that mistake. Just like there's people who make the mistake of not following the stream. That's a huge mistake. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not a big deal. No, I've done it at the shop. Where I've gone, I used like all the most expensive materials and then forgot to change the W drive type and used the wrong type.
No room for mercy. My blade is already sheathed.
I know you're a follower of Taurus. Hey, I gotta throw out that self-promotion every now and then, you know. Thank you for the follow, Blade. We'll be doing more of this tomorrow afternoon because I stream. I try and stream by 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Usually I start a little bit sooner, and then I do that. My streams go for like 4 hours or so, usually from like 1:32 until 6 o'clock Eastern Time, and then I try and start again between 9:30 and 10 o'clock at night, and I go until like 2:30 in the morning. We also pray to a cat god, so don't mind that. We just like cats that are like, you know, awesome. 'Tis a wonderful and silly place. We also like Warhammer 40k a lot here. That's what the God Emperor is, Warhammer 40k stuff.
It's over. Press forward. I swear on my blade. My blade is already sheathed.
There's more to battle! The glory! Home run!
I'm unstoppable. It's over. Weakling.
And I like my Dark Souls, which is why you're seeing me parodying with Caesar. Like, consistently. I like my parry games.
It's over.
I don't make a lot of YouTube shorts. I'm really horrible when it comes to clipping. But dude, yesterday I made a clip of I was doing what's called the Battle Tower, and you had to fight the doppelganger with and pretty much dodge perfectly for 3 minutes straight to do the battle. And I did it. It was so intense. When I get close to yeah, I don't clip often, but when I get clips, the juicy. The juicy clips. Yeah, I did do that the day before. Pulled an S on 4 pity. Oh, what? 86 A6 to go? Just S rank it, guys. It's not a big deal, just S rank it if you're done with it.
Victory, the only option.
Weakling. Press forward. My blade is already sheathed.
No, what's insane, Blade, is it's not the first time that I've done it. I actually have 2 clips of that happening. that's the insane part about it.
It's over. No room for mercy. Weakling.
A 6 pity, the loss 50-50. See, I feel like it's actually better to lose the 50-50 if you do it really low pity, because then you know you're just guaranteed when you're doing the long grind that you're gonna get it, you know?
Press forward. It's over.
Purging slash.
Yeah, you did. Dude, this fight's taking forever,
My
man.
blade is already sheathed. I'm unstoppable. Weakling.
Take 'em all! Sweat the defensive!
It's over.
Victory, the only
That should do it.
Yeah.
Whew. That guy did not want to go down. Three minutes? Yeah, it felt like 3 minutes. I'm at 0 pity on guarantee before you polychrome in your name. Oof. Well, you've played Genshin, so you know every now and then you gotta skip a banner character. Unfortunately, the upcoming banner character, Asher Yao, has a really overloaded kit. Especially for endgame. Okay, we're gonna take it easy. We're just gonna go along the right side here. You might be guaranteed the next banner character you want. Your opponent pity building. Yeah, you go to pity building, you accidentally pull somebody, you mess it up. Yeah.
And the winner is me!
I swear on my blade. My blade is already sheathed. I'm unstoppable. It's over.
You're done! Get it!
Victory, the only option. Weakling.
You're done!
Press forward. My blade is already sheathed.
I wouldn't risk it, man. Seth comes by a lot. Seth comes by a lot of tours. I wouldn't risk it. Let me do something real quick. Snoozing upcoming ads. Ads are going to be coming in like 5 minutes. I just don't want to have them appear during the final fight. If you're gonna get hit with some inflation that makes 103 pulls go to waste, I don't think you can.
Weakling. I swear on my blade. It's over. No room for mercy. My blade is already sheathed.
Dude, I'm actually attacking him hoping he deals damage to me right now. How messed up is that? I am attacking hoping he deals damage to me. So that way I can be stronger against him when I fight him.
Purging slash.
So, for me guys, to complete the compendium in the book to get all the Resoniums, I'll pick stuff that will be detrimental to my runs just for the sake of completionist sake. Gets you a little bit extra polychromes. So right now, while I have over 80% health, I am dealing less damage. But then once I drop below 80% health, my damage goes up. So I'm actually starting this fight at a bit of a power drop, and I'm not bothering to dodge him. This is just Miyabi doing Miyabi things.
My blade is already sheathed. I'm unstoppable. Weakling.
Oh, it really is. Between the auto dodge and the parry.
No room for mercy.
Because even when you're charging up that big attack right there, she's invulnerable during the charge up.
My blade is already sheathed.
Well, she has an auto dodge. She has the auto parry. Normally, she has an auto dodge because of the gear. That's the auto dodge. But I didn't hit the dodge button once. I just spammed attacks. Because the thing has like a built-in like 30-second cooldown.
It's over. I swear on my blade. My blade is already sheathed.
There we go. Is the 12-second cooldown?
Press forward. It's over.
Just the fact that I wanted him to deal damage to me so that way I could hurt him more.
Weakling. No room for mercy. It's over. Purging slash.
Come on, boss, you stop being easy. I want to be dealing more damage to you already.
My blade is already sheathed.
Oh, again?
Weakling. Press forward. Victory, the only option. My blade is already sheathed.
Not one step further! A beautiful shooting star!
No room for mercy.
Wow!
It's over.
Purging slash!
He's gonna get this one off probably. No?
My blade is already sheathed.
There's no retreat now. Perfect teamwork. Swift and decisive.
I'm unstoppable. Weakling.
Victory, the only option.
But yeah, that difference of being over 8% health to being under 8% health was caused me to be able to take him out. 19 minutes, so I did 2 minutes faster this time than last time I went through here. Alright, and then we'll be back in like 3.5 hours with hopefully with Dynasty Warriors Origins. Let's just collect all of our stuffs here. Wait, hold up. Oh, so you get there's the Explorer's badges, the medal for how many times you did it with each one. I'm gonna do it with each one of these things. Just cause. But now we got some combat potential stuff we can do. Yeah, this is a good ending time, good ending spot. We did do the trust thing with Miyabi, but that's whatever. We're gonna have a good bit to be able to pull with when Astro comes out. Yeah, ads are about to start, so with this, I'll see you all in a few hours. We are not going to raid anybody today. I don't feel like raiding anybody right now. I'll see you guys in a bit.